Hello guys, welcome to the stream today. How are you guys doing? Welcome everyone. Today we are going to be working on my Drawlloween piece again, guys. So lots to do. I'll just quickly go grab some materials. I will be right back. There we go. Whew. Ooh, no quack? Oh, there was a quack, Dover. I think you just didn't hear it. I heard it. I heard the quack. But yeah, guys, so we're gonna be working on the Drawlloween piece today. And if you guys saw my Instagram story, you guys probably saw this little one, guys. I got a new beaver friend on the weekend, guys. Look at him. And he's going to help me sharpen my pencils today. I'm really lucky. No more quacks then? I don't know, Dover. I mean, they're not gone forever. It's just temperamental and I have no control over it. So at this point, I don't care about all the tech issues. I don't have time to resolve them. I've got too much going on. So they work on that day, they work on that day. They don't. Well, it's just a lucky dip. Damn, I can't get my Sendak open, guys. Oh no. Come on, Sendak. What the heck? Is something stuck on it? I don't know. I think it got like a little piece of stuck. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be starting some work on, you know, the Drawlloween piece for today, guys. Super exciting. But yeah, and then hopefully I'm finishing off the commission for you today as well, Dover. So we will, we'll get there. But yeah, gosh, I'm so frazzled in the morning. I'm gonna try to see if I can get this cam working. One moment, guys. There we go. There we go, guys. So now you guys can see Mr. Beaver over here. You guys just have like a little bit of a different angle on the artworks. You know, you guys can see the whole piece, whole big piece, and the blush. Very important to see the blush. Yeah. Hopefully that's kind of cool. But yeah, Mr. Beaver's gonna be helping me out, guys. Helping me out today. And what's my favorite coffee? What do you mean? Coffee. Coffee's my favorite coffee. What kind of question is that, Dave? Coffee! Coffee's my favorite coffee. Okay. I need my glove. Here's my glove. There we go. I'm a little late today. Kind of quite late, like an hour late. Damn. That's okay. I don't know if we'll see how much time we have for commissions. Maybe not any time. We'll see. I mean, like black, cream, 2 sugars, only roasted. Dover, I'm not a very complicated person. I like coffee and 2 sugar. And other than that, I don't really think about it too much. So, there's that. Yeah, I do know there's types of coffee, Dover, but I don't know. I like sugar and coffee. It's a trick question. The answer is tea. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Dover. It's too early in the morning to confuse me. Oh, damn. I forgot to run the ad break when we started. Now we're stuck in ads, guys. But yeah. We will start making some progress on this piece, guys. So only way I'm going to be using that pencil is really if I'm needing to sharpen this one. Maybe we should have like our beaver. Put the beaver to the test, guys. Hang on. Put the beaver to the test. There we go, Mr. Beaver. Are you going to help me out today? Are you going to help me sharpen some pencils today, buddy? Here we go. Let's see. Oh my gosh, he's so happy. Look at him. He's doing a great job too. Oh my gosh. Look at that beaver chomping away, guys. Look at Mr. Beaver. He's so happy. He's so happy. Gosh, I'm glad I got him. I'm glad I got him. He's freaking awesome. Look at what a good job he does, guys. Amazing. Thank you, Mr. Beaver. You're amazing. You're amazing. You sit over there. You sit over there. There we go, buddy. There we go. But yeah. So much to do, guys. So much to do. So we're working on this beautiful Drawlloween piece of mine today. And hopefully I can, make some more progress on it. Effectively, we're just plodding along at this point, guys. Just kind of plodding along. Nothing too serious. Ooh, Flimbot! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. There's a beaver in a local zoo who's quite the celebrity. His name's Clint. Clint eats wood. Clint eats wood. Is that for real, Dover, or are you just memeing again? Clint eats wood. That is... Maybe we should call him Clint Eats Wood. Clint Eats Wood. That would be a cute name for him. I love that. That'd be cute. But yeah, we've got so much to do today, guys. Of course you were trolling me. Cause you're just in like the trolling mood today, Dover. Full on trolling. I'm not awake enough for this. It's like too early in the morning. My coffee barely woke me up. Heck no. So I really just want to get all this layering, ready so that you can see which characters are in the foreground and which are in the background. Because yeah, I need it to look, need it to look realistic. Yeah. Got lots to do today, guys. I'm also planning something for Patreon in the background, which I'll, I wanted to run it by you as well, Dover, before I just flat out went for it. But yeah, it's so hard. I think one of the most frustrating things for me right now is the fact that I'm in Australia, and most of my customers are in the US. And that's a bit of a problem, guys, because shipping is insanely expensive to the US, and I want to send you guys so many things at an affordable price, but you know, that's just not the reality of it. I can't reduce the shipping rates. And sometimes, you know, the value of certain items that I would be sending you guys, it's just not, you know, worth the amount that shipping would be on that item. So it makes it really, really difficult at times. You'll help in any way you can. I know, Dover, I know. You're freaking awesome. You're freaking awesome. But yeah, you know, like if I'm sending you guys on Patreon, you know, a $3-4 sticker, and the shipping on that sticker is $18, like that just isn't feasible. And especially because Patreon is like a monthly cost, you know, anything that's, you know, unreasonable as a monthly rate, it just, you know, doesn't make sense. And because shipping eats away so much of that, it's really, really hard for me to actually, you know, provide physical things for you guys on there. So it's just the way that it is, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, it does make me feel like sometimes I just wish that I was in the States. Because so many things would have been heaps easier. Heaps easier. But I love Australia. I'm not, you know, complaining. I do love it here. I just wish shipping wasn't so damn expensive. That would have been real nice. We've got some graphite ASMR today, guys. You guys hear that? Graphite ASMR? Heck yeah. I feel like art streams, you know, for maybe just for artists, but they tend to be ASMR streams on the regular. Like we have, you know, peeling tape, we have, you know, all this graphite sounds, stuff like that, the clinking of, you know, paintbrushes and things. Have shipping rates increased recently? Not yet, Brass Monkey. They might, kind of, yes and no. With the tariff situation in the States, basically, we're going to be charged. So if I ship, let's say, this pencil, and this pencil costs me $10, the US is going to make me, as the sender, pay $1, just as an example, $1 in tariffs. Only when they ship to the US, not when I ship to any other country, just to the US. I have to pay tariffs on that before sending it out to you guys. At least that's my understanding of how it's going to work. I talked to the post office about that, and that's what they said is going to happen. We're going to have to eat the cost as the seller. Which is fine. Like, I actually think it's better that way so that it's easier for the buyer not to have to go through any hassle. I actually think that's a good thing. But it complicates things because I can't just add, let's say, a $2 extra to US shipping. It's going to be the value of the product, right? And you can't, in a store, like shops don't have that feature where they just add a percentage of that item as the cost, and it's only going to be to Americans. So effectively, I'm just going to have to eat the cost of the tariff in my profit whenever I sell to anyone from the States. So if I get a sale currently from Europe, my profit is my profit. But if I sell to anyone in the States, I lose money in my profit margin. And there's just no other way currently that I can, set that up differently. That is just the way that it is. So it kind of complicates things. It makes it really messy on my end. And just means that I need to make sure that that profit margin is large enough for me to, not lose money in the process. Because then obviously that's not ideal, right? But it hasn't changed yet. At the moment, we can't ship to the States at all. Not any merch items, at least. We can ship letters and things. You don't think anyone in the US is happy about the tariff situation? Yeah, small businesses suffer and large corporations pass that cost to the American consumer. It's a lose-lose. Exactly. I really hope, I really, really hope that whoever gets elected next, whoever that is, like after Trump, I really hope whoever gets elected next takes this whole tariff thing out of the system. Like, I hope that that's a thing. Can that be done? Because if that can, honestly, like, that would be so good. So freaking good. I don't think it helps Americans. If anything, it locks you guys out of the market. Like, it's going to make people, especially some small businesses with unique items, it's going to make us not ship to you guys. Because it's just too damn hard. Like, currently, a lot of the things happening for me, like, I can't ship any of my Patreon things. I've had to actually print stuff in the States just to get it sent to my current patrons. It's really hard and has been such a mess for me to deal with in, the past month or so. So yeah, really, really difficult to manage, but yeah. But let's hope whoever gets elected next can remove that whole tariff thing for us, because damn, that would make me so happy. Mm, tell you one thing I absolutely hate about Australia and would change it if I could. The healthcare system. Our healthcare system. And I say that, but I actually think we may have it better than what you guys have in the States. We have more support for it. The thing is, the thing that I really don't like is the fact that, for example, my mum currently needs surgery, and not getting surgery is going to possibly cause a lot of compounding issues for her that will be a lot more serious and a lot harder to deal with. Because of the red tape situation in Australia, she can't actually have surgery for another 2 to 3 years. Um, and that sucks because that means very likely these other issues are going to get so much worse that they're going to have to deal with those issues either before then or after then, or I don't know, but it could be completely avoided if she could just have surgery now. But the Australian healthcare system, the way that it works is just you can either have private healthcare where you pay through the roof for it, and honestly, sometimes you don't even get better care than the public healthcare system. Contrary to what a lot of people think, you can't just pay for private healthcare and actually get things like they just don't cover most things. So Um, I remember one of my mum's friends, her husband, I think, I don't remember what kind of surgery it was, but they got the exact same kind of surgery, she and her husband. Um, and she ended up, like, they ended up having the same time frame of being treated, except he had to pay, like, I don't know, $10,000 or more, and she didn't pay much at all. Because she basically got it for free, and it was done in the same time frame. So paying didn't even benefit him whatsoever, even though he was on, you know, private healthcare and paying for everything out of his own pocket. So that is the thing that I find frustrating. Like, it would be fine if we could pay for healthcare and actually, receive decent benefits in doing so, but we don't. Um, it's a win-win-win-lose situation. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Um, so it's just kind of hit and miss. It's a lucky dip, whether it benefits you or not. And I'd say probably that's my main gripe with the Australian healthcare system is just that. At the same time as saying that, I think we have it better than Americans do, because at least we do have, public healthcare. We can get treated for free. The downside is just that the waiting lists are so long that it's sometimes kind of unusable. Um, yeah. It's a short-sighted solution to get Americans to buy American, but it really isn't feasible since nearly every American country outsources its labor of products. Yeah, like, can you imagine small businesses now needing to buy products overseas that they need to make products from? Can you imagine if I was an American artist right now? I would have to pay extra for any like papers, any printers, anything that I order from overseas, which let's face it, a lot of items today are made overseas in China or, different places. And so if I wanted to give affordable rates to a lot of my products, I would be paying on top of that. Like, I'd be paying more. And that's frustrating. Hello, home burger. So I think it's going to hurt the smaller businesses a lot more than the large ones. But yeah, maybe I should be grateful that I'm not in the States actually, because I don't have to deal with that. That would be excruciating. But yeah, I think every country has issues with healthcare really. I think definitely Australia actually has it better than the States because you guys have to, pay insurance, and sometimes that insurance doesn't cover things, which is kind of like our public healthcare system, only at least we can get it for free as well. Just means we're on like ridiculous waiting lists. Um, you know, uh, like I've been considering getting surgery again as well, and if I really wanted to go for it, I have to start now and I'd have to be on like a 5-year waiting list. Which in my instance is luckily not as bad because I don't, need it as urgently. But if you really urgently need surgery, yeah, it's just really not an ideal situation for you to be in. Because your body's just gonna keep going downhill and nothing you can do about it. Doesn't hold a candle to the one in the States, but yeah, go on. Yeah. Yeah, I know we probably can't complain about it, but I think that would be my biggest gripe with like living in Australia is just the healthcare system. Um, it's not ideal. Like, if something happened to Zazu right now, I could get him, veterinary help immediately, like tomorrow. He would get booked in for surgery tomorrow, not in 2 years' time, tomorrow, for anything. It was my dad had a very, very serious healthcare scare. Um, was it 2 years ago? Um, we thought that it would be cancer. And I remember we, like, literally, my pet parrot had cancer on her wing, or potential cancer on her wing. She got booked in for surgery 2 days later. Two days later, guys. My dad, on the other hand, my dad had to wait months just to get a scan, months just to get looked at, and then months for surgery. Now, thankfully, it didn't end up being actual cancer, which was really good, but it was just the whole experience was so freaking horrendous. Wow, Apple webcam, read the room. I know, right? It's like, but yeah, thankfully it didn't end up being, as bad as we thought. It was still pretty bad, but they didn't know at the time. At that point, the doctors thought it legitimately was cancer, and that's how they treated it. And it was just shocking to me to realize, like, I'm happy my pets have good healthcare. Don't get me wrong. But it was just shocking to me to realize that my pet can get surgery in 2 days for a serious thing, but my dad has to wait months. That's I don't know, something's really, really wrong there. We need more doctors and we need more healthcare support. And I know that, in the States you guys have it a lot worse, and I'm really sorry for that. But this is honestly a worldwide problem, and I feel like we need to do something about it. We really do. We really do. So yeah, that was really frustrating. You're expecting too much of Apple. Hello, Jenny. Welcome, Jenny. Welcome. How you doing? Here you have to pay for health insurance, but without full-time employment, it's nearly impossible to purchase. Even having it doesn't do much since it covers very little and your out-of-pocket expenses actually usually through the roof. So Brass Monkey, yeah, that, and see, that's your only option in the States. And that sucks. Hello, Hermit. Hello, how are you guys? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Neka, and I'm working on a Drawlloween sketch today. We are creating lots and lots of different little characters, 31 days of Halloween characters for the month of October. It's very, very exciting. What did you guys work on today? Do you want to share anything with the stream today? Ooh, Dead by Daylight? Oh my gosh, I really want to play DVD again. I have too few friends who play DVD. I really want to have, like, more people who are willing to join me on a DVD game. Dover, you and Homeburger, you guys ought to get DVD, and then we need to hop on together. That would be fun. I need DVD friends. But yeah, what did you you did art today? What did you make? You don't have any screenshots yet, but you were working on Jury from Street Fighter. I don't know who that is, but do you have a social media page you'd like to share with us and show us some of your work? Cat plays DVD. We could go stream too. Ooh, you know what, Dover? I find gaming streams exhausting. Not because they're actually exhausting, they're actually easier for me to do than art streams. I find them exhausting because they usually have to happen on my weekends, and that's my only days off from streaming. So I end up just being real tired. And then I feel like I don't have the same kind of energy as throughout the week because I'm in my weekend mode. So that's kind of why I don't stream games a whole lot. It's just because of that. But yeah, welcome everyone. And yeah, if you would like to share anything with us, please do, please do. This is my little cozy little studio, and currently we're working on a massive oil painting. It's actually just a sketch at this stage, but I'm turning it into a huge oil painting. It's I think, oh goodness me, larger than A3 or slightly larger than an A3. You know, this Meej streams DVD a lot. Maybe you should learn the strats. Yeah, I've seen a few DVD streamers before. They're really good. I'm obviously not that good. Dover, I feel like Cat Pants would just get frustrated with me because I've not played a whole lot of DVD, mostly because I like playing with friends and I don't have a whole lot of friends who are willing to play it with me. So I kind of don't end up playing a whole lot of DVD. But yeah, guys, we are working on this piece of mine. My whole Drawlloween piece. Not at all. She's the sweetest. You're sure she'd love to do it sometime. Well, I should ping her. I should definitely ping her and ask her if she'd like to do that. But yeah, Hermit, do you have some socials you would like to share with us? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This is my painting. We have my trusty little beaver friend over here. Look at him, guys. Look at him. He's helping me sharpen my pencils today, as you guys can tell. But yeah, he's been a huge help. And yeah, I'm just working on this huge piece over here and trying to get all of these characters fleshed out. So super cool, but also a lot of work, a ton of work. I will just quickly be right back. One moment. There we go. There we go. You love the story. You get so nervous with oil painting. Yeah, it can be daunting, like especially when you just start out. Oh no! Can we snooze it? Snoozing this ad, guys. Snoozing this ad. Whew. Um. think you're lagging behind a lot. That's okay. That's okay. You do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. But yeah, if you'd like to share your socials with us, please go ahead. I'm just gonna continue working on this drawing of mine, guys. Heck yeah. So we have a lot left to do, because I have to try to flesh out the details as much as I possibly can, because, you know, we need all of the contrast there for when I actually start the drawing, because it's really going to help understand like where to do the darks and the lights and everything. So yeah. That's what we're trying to focus on here. So this is my little Medusa that I'm working on right now. She's in a bit of a grumpy mood, guys. Look at her. Look at her. She's slightly grumpy. Although I feel like if you were a Medusa, you probably would be too, especially if you're having a bad hair day. You probably would be too. I think we all would. I think we need to give her some you know, understanding. You have a link. Let me see. Hang on. Try to open this one up over here. There we go. Woo! Oh my goodness. Look at this, guys. Look at that anatomy. That's incredible. Wow. I love what you did with her hair. But also this pose. How did you... Anonymous. Oh my gosh. Anonymous, thank you so much. Also, when what the heck? What? Who did that? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate it heaps. Where's Apple when you need it? You know, it was happy to do the balloons at that moment when it really shouldn't have done balloons. What did they say? You can't hear the message? It said from like one of my mods. I didn't see the whole message. I can check after stream, but yeah. It was a bit quick. It just said from one of my loving mods, keep up the great work. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You put too much trust in Apple? I do, I guess. I do. I actually had an argument with Siri this morning. Literally yelled at it. My husband just shakes his head when I have arguments with Siri. Like, literally, I start swearing at Siri and being like... And then I yell at her, and I eventually, when she does what I say, I always go, thank you. Like, in, you know, an angry voice. And then she goes, you're welcome. And I'm like, that was sarcasm! You idiot! Like, oh... No. But yeah, this angle is insane, Hermit. Also, who gifted a little subby, or who subbed? When did you guys sub? I don't... Who subbed? I didn't even notice that. Guys. You used to stream games, but you want to stream art soon? You'll do that. Watch a lot of art streams where you practice art to get inspiration. Yeah, streaming art is a little different, Brass Monkey. I would say it's definitely harder because you have to actually talk a lot more because, when I've done gaming streams, I actually find it super easy because whatever's happening in the game, you can kind of just bounce off of that, right? Or you can talk about what's happening in the game or a joke that comes up. Like it's a lot easier to keep chat going when chat is actually quiet. But when you do an art stream, there's going to be a lot of long, suspenseful moments when, you're drawing and nothing interesting is really happening for a long period of time. So for the most part, art streaming is very different. I'd say it's more like a just chatting stream. So another great tip as well is if you want to learn how to be, a good streamer, in general, go and study just chatting streams. I know that they may not be like your favorite niche or whatever, but they can be very, very educational on just learning how to talk to yourself or how to bring up interesting conversations in general. You found the culprit? Was it you, Essie? Did you do the little donation? Who was it? Come on, I want to know. You were just saying hi. You were just saying, was it you, Homeburger? It heard you talking smack. Yes, I know. But yeah, Hermit, this is beautiful. What references do you use for your beautiful anatomy? It's incredible. You can neither confirm nor deny. So secretive, so secretive. Also, I saw the email you used to sign up to my Patreon. Homeburger. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll just say that. I'll just say that. Yeah, it's beautiful. So beautiful. I love your clean line work. That's amazing. So drop dead gorgeous. I want to look at the rest of your work. Definitely. I'm going to give you a follow back as well. Oh, you got a raid by Carl Germ and then sent it over to me. Thank you so much. Thank you for tagging us as well. We're going to look at the rest of your artwork. A mod donated and it wasn't you this time, so you are suspect number one. Homeburger and Ezzy are very, very suspicious today. But yeah. Definitely very suspicious. Ooh. Guys, cool art. I love this little plant thingy. That looks like my kitchen. I have a lot of plants like that in my kitchen, just hanging plants. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, is this your stream? My goodness. Also, Hermit has a Ko-fi, guys. Go check out Hermit's Ko-fi. Oh my goodness. So what do you stream from? OBS? Oh, that's beautiful. Heck yeah. Look at your wooden piggy! Piglets are my, kind of like my mascot character on my Patreon currently. So I love piglets. I actually looked into, mini pigs, mini pig breeders in South Australia. I just don't know if I can keep a mini pig in our backyard, given like they probably need a lot of room or they need to be taken for walks and stuff. And my husband's not too keen to take the mini pig out for walks, and I don't think my health is going to be consistently good enough to take the mini pig out for walks. So that probably means I can't have a mini pig. But I totally love one. Totally love one. Oh my gosh. So cool. So cool. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, I've been posting a lot of art because full-time work. Yeah. Halloween will get you back into the spirit. Are you going to do Drawlloween, Hermit? We are doing 31 days of Drawlloween. Where's my like? Where's my Drawlloween printout, guys? Where'd we put it? It's not this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My painting. I don't know where we put the Drawlloween stuff. That's a very good question. A very, very good question, guys. But yeah, 31 days of drawing. So I printed it out and we're currently working on that piece here. My little beaver assistant helping out. And yeah, it's quite big, as you guys can see. It's a little bit larger than an A3. So it's quite a big size, and this is going to be an oil painting when I'm done. But huge congrats on trying to maintain your art with a full-time job. I've been in that boat. It's really difficult, and people don't understand exactly how much willpower that actually takes. You know, you come home, your mindset is in that very corporate place where it has to be functional and, you know, managing all the real life stuff. And then you have to take that brain and convert that into the more free and imaginative state. And doing that when you're really tired can be super hard. The beaver is adorable. Just popping to say hi. Thank you, Mikey. The beaver is so cute. I got him at a thrift store yesterday. He's got like a teeny tiny little sharpener he's hiding away there, which is actually his teeth. Yeah, he's so cute. He's gonna be my friend today, helping me, you know, sharpen everything. What? Was it still in sub-only mode? What? Surely not. Why did we have sub-only mode on? I'm pretty sure I switched it to everyone mode, not sub-only mode. Yeah, but I never switched that on, Dava. I never switched that on. And I switched it over this morning to everyone. So I'm not sure why I was in sub-only mode. But yeah. You're welcome, Hermit. I really hope you keep up with your art. But yeah, this little chomper wants to do some work, so I'm gonna put him over there and we're gonna get started, guys. So I'm trying to make progress on all of these different characters. And there's so many, but we're slowly getting through them. Ezzy, how have you been? And how's your mum and your grandma doing? I know they were quite unwell last time. I hope they're doing better. Oh my gosh. So much fur. Fur is like the one thing that, you know, really slows things down. You love the little rat. He's a beaver. He's a beaver. A little jumpy beaver. Yeah, he's so cute. He's helping us sharpen our pencils today. So he's got a busy job because this graphite actually really grinds away when I'm drawing on the what's it called, the gesso board. The gesso board's really rough compared to paper, so it kind of does a number on it. That's okay. It's okay. I already ordered some more lead. I don't know when it's gonna arrive though. I feel like I've ordered that a while ago now and it still hasn't come. But yeah, it'll be okay. Also, I ordered a new like a thermal printer, a small label printer for us. So that on Patreon, when I'm, sending out postcards and things to you guys, those are, a lot easier for me to ship out because usually one of the longest processes is just, writing. Like I used to manually write out your addresses by hand on the postcards that I ship to you guys on Patreon, and it's quite time consuming. Especially because I have to double, triple check that I get all of the addresses correct. So, just trying to make sure that those are right is half the problem. So if I'm printing them out, I don't have to double check them every week. And that helps. Yeah, I'd very much like to send them out myself again. I know that this last month we used that company to send out the postcards and I didn't send them out to you guys directly. I don't want to keep doing that though because it really takes away my profit margin. And you guys are pledging to support me on Patreon. When I'm using that company, I don't get nearly as much. I'm already buying the postcards at a lower price just to try to cut down the costs. And through that company, I can't do that. So I know that it's kind of, not very reliable, but I'd rather just resend you guys any missing postcards you haven't received, rather than using that company. It's just, not as good. Oh, you meant in the picture. This one? That's Spice the Rat. He's one of my favorite characters. Hang on, I need to show you. Full-size Spice the Rat. The original Spice the Rat. This one is the first time I drew Spice. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. So yeah, I actually want to get a real life rat just like him and call him Spice. I think that would be super cool. But yeah, he's this is the original very, very first time I drew Spice the Rat. And yeah. So cool, so cool. Also, Patreon's cut is quite hefty these days. It is. I know, but the nice thing about Patreon, and this is why I don't use Ko-fi, the nice thing about Patreon is, well, one, I can do exclusive live streams on there. I can't do that on Ko-fi, and that is one of the benefits that I provide for you guys on Patreon, is that monthly exclusive live stream of Poogie and Phoebe's storybook that I work on. But also, I actually send you guys merch through Patreon, and it means that they kind of take control of that for me. I only have to manage the postcards and some of the other things as well. Speaking of Patreon, is there any better editor than their WYSIWYG thing? What do you mean exactly, Homeburger, by that? I'm not sure. But yeah, there's a couple things I want to start changing on Patreon actually. I want to give you guys some more stuff on there. Gosh, I have like a little hair that keeps irritating me. There's some new things that I want to actually give you guys on Patreon, and I just don't know how to price that tier just yet because lots of reasons, guys. Shipping is one of them, and that is currently killing off a lot of things for me. So where is my... Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Okay. But yeah, currently on Patreon um, we have the digital coven, we have the postcard coven where I'm sending you guys a monthly postcard, the printed sticker coven, and the merch coven. I don't really want to add another tier, so I'm thinking of perhaps making the printed sticker coven or maybe the merch coven. We'll think about which one. I'm making one of those the new tier where I want to add the other benefits as well. And I'm kind of thinking of creating like a new like a co-working or productivity type of little like a habit tracker that I want to send out to you guys every month. And I've not really delved into that a whole lot. So basically what I'd like to do is send you guys a monthly card with, a section where you can fill in your very own habits, things that you want to, complete. And these need to be sort of more mental health focused, not so much a task list, right? I want them to be things that help you fulfill your hopes and dreams. Things like make art today, or do some gardening, or play a musical instrument, go on a walk with my pet. Anything that really makes you happy that you feel like you don't normally get time to do, but things that make you happy. I want them to be focused on that sort of stuff, not be like the whole, hustle culture vibe. And I want it to be themed to like a bad habit rabbit. And you're effectively trying to teach this rabbit that's got bad habits how to have some good habits. So I want to send these cards out to you guys with little carrot stickers, and also then the card itself every month. And I want that to be sort of like a subscription thing where every month you get a new card with a different illustration that you can put on your fridge or on your desk or wherever you want to, and then fill that in as you complete your habits. And then I'd like to have, sort of like a Q&A session on Patreon where we all come together once a month. We share our habits if we want to. It can be totally optional if you want to join in on that. And just kind of talk about how, keeping up with those habits that you've set for yourself has made you happier, or what enrichment they've brought to your life, things like that. So I need to send those out to, the patrons that subscribe to that tier, obviously. But I don't know how to do that. So the problem we've had is the postcard coven tier at the moment, shipping to the States is just really difficult. It costs me $18 to ship anything larger than this size if I'm shipping that to you guys directly. And I can't have you guys paying $18 in shipping and then paying me on top of that, right? That's just ridiculous. Like, we can't have that. So either I need to design these little cards about A6 in size and then have the sticker sheets also be A6 in size, which is doable. I would have liked to have them a little bit bigger than that. And we can see if I can do that. I will try to have a look at the post office and see what's like the largest size I can actually ship things off to you guys to at that price point. Because $4.50 is the lowest pricing that I can ship to the States, like $4.50. That is a letter. The next price up from that is $18, and I just don't feel like I can realistically create a Patreon tier where $18 goes to shipping things to you guys. I could have this be a printable one, but obviously I feel like me being the artist, like I know I have the right papers on hand already. You guys, most of you guys don't. Most of you guys just have, A4 cartridge paper, and a lot of you guys don't even have a printer at home. So I don't want to put anyone in a position where they're forced to have to, print this thing out. I want you guys to just receive it in the mail. But that is something I'm planning for Patreon. That is kind of currently just like in the works, and we'll have to see what I can do to make that a reality in the next month or so. But yeah, very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. But yeah, it won't be the same theme as Boogie and Phoebe. That one's gonna be a rabbit theme. And that rabbit's probably gonna look a lot like my what's the bunny that I did for the ghost bunny? If you guys remember the ghost bunny from previous Halloweens that I've done, that one, it's probably gonna look a lot like that bunny. At least that's what I'm aiming for. You got your first postcard and Sarah Scream in the mail today? Ooh, Jenny! I'm glad. I'm so glad. Oh, that's amazing. I want to send the new postcards out with my own branding though. Like we did before, the previous ones. So I probably won't be using that company again just because of that reason. And also they take too much of a cut of my profit. So we'll try to do the Patreon postcards a little different next time, but that's only going to be a good thing for you. They'll look better, if anything. Gosh, guys, the challenges of shipping to America and having like your customer base be predominantly overseas is so challenging. No one really talks about that. Like I remember when I first got started, I was like, oh, but, it seems like an easy thing, but it's really not. It's really complicated. You still love it? Well, I hope that they are good. They should be good. I ordered one for myself as well, but I will get mine a lot later than you get yours because I'm obviously all the way here in little Australia and things don't actually ship here very quickly. So I might have to wait weeks before I actually get to see what those printed out like. But yeah, I'm hoping they're all good. Dover, if Jenny got hers, then most likely yours is also at like your previous house where you used to live. You're shocked there isn't a whole cottage industry of like on-demand printing or shipping. Well, there is Homeburger, but it comes with its own set of challenges. So when I'm like, if I ship from my own studio, I can just ship everything together with you guys. So a patron that is subscribed to, let's say, the to-do list thing that I'm going to be creating soon, and also subscribe to the coven, postcard coven, I can ship all of that together in like one parcel, right? But the drop shippers, they don't do that. They charge you for every single item that you ship. That's just the way that they manage that. Probably easier for them, easier for most people to set up and understand. And that's the downside. You can't bundle things together when you ship through a drop shipper. And so it kind of becomes a problem. Especially when someone is ordering, let's say, 5 stickers, I can't actually bundle those together when I'm doing that through a drop shipper. They will charge that person maybe $3-5 per sticker. Whereas if you guys buy that from me directly, I just put them all in one little package, ship that straight off to you guys, and it's one lump sum of sticker. So that's the benefit of doing it myself. But then if someone orders only one sticker, yeah, that's not so ideal because then I have to either charge $18 shipping if they want that tracked, or I don't know. It's complicated, guys. Comes not so easy and simples. I'm loving drawing this cat. Why'd you have to go make things so complicated? I know. I know. Hey, every job has its issues, right? I'll be right back. To answer, create the famed warrior or poet Snoop Dogg. I got my mind on the money and my money on the mind. Yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea. I've never really listened to any of like Snoop Dogg's music. Not that he's bad, I just haven't really gotten to it, I guess. What's your favorite music to listen to, Hamburger? Do you have favorite music? Hello, Honey Bear! Welcome, welcome. Can we have a shout out for Honey Bear, guys? Honey Bear is an amazing co-working streamer. I think you are like I know that I probably can't say this because I've only been to your stream like once since discovering you, but currently you are my favorite co-working streamer. My favorite! So guys, if you love co-working streams and just love cozy gremlin vibes, please go to Honey Bear Grove, guys. She is just cozy, guys. And she has an opossum plushie that takes over when she's absent, which is just, you know, perfect. We love plush on this stream, guys. We love the plush. Silly Cubes! Oh my gosh, thank you for your sacrifice. Oh my gosh. Guys, we're getting so close to our goal. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Let's bury you. Let us give you a little funeral. I had to add two because I didn't do the first one today. So we're adding two little tombstones into the cemetery, guys. Nice and cozy. Nice and cozy. Have a look. So cute. Thank you. I hope you feel right at home, silly cubes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Heck yeah, heck yeah. But yeah, Honey Bear, are you streaming today? Are you gonna be going live co-working? You're usually on in my mornings, I reckon. I think last time you were co-working, I was oh my gosh! What the heck? Silly cubes! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, so much hydration for this little vampire today. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you, guys. You got me halfway. Oh my gosh. Also, we are close. We're at like a level 2 hype train, guys. If we reach level 3, I'm going to do a giveaway. I'm going to do a little giveaway. We're going to just have to do this one manually, I reckon, because last time they didn't work and I haven't fixed it yet, so we're going to have to do a paper one. But if we can reach level 3 hype train, guys, we will do a giveaway. I'm going to go start burying all of these. Oh my gosh, how much was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5! Goodness me, guys. So many. Look at the cemetery. Gosh, so many. So many, guys. Oh my gosh, it's full. It's full. Brass monkey. Oh my gosh, another one. Thank you so much for your sacrifice. Delicious, delicious. Let's put that little tombstone in. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah, heck yeah. You just got done. You co-worked and played Animal Crossing afterwards. Oh, that's beautiful. Do you play Stardew Valley? I gotta know. I gotta know. Oh. Guys, we've almost succeeded. We've almost finished level 3 hype train. We're almost there, guys. Oh my goodness, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, guys. Heck yeah, heck yeah. It's ketchup. No, it's real blood. It's real blood from the sacrifices. Totally real, totally legit. Billy gets a sweet grave and invites the rest of you to the yard. Exactly. Everyone's dying to get in. Everyone's dying to get in. But thank you so much, guys. The support means so much. It's most certainly not. Exactly, exactly. You only played a little bit a few years ago, but you want to try playing it for real this fall. Yeah, do you have, I have a list of a lot of mods, Honey Bear. I'm in your Discord, aren't I? Surely. Surely I'm in your Discord. Oh no, I don't have Discord loaded right now. It's loaded. It's loading. That's okay. But I'll have a look and I'll join your Discord and I'll share with you. You probably have like a gaming section in your Discord. I'll share the links in there as well. You do? You do, okay. Do you want to drop a link to your Discord in the chat, please, so I can just join it real quick? Because I don't know if I'm in. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah. So much to do, guys. So much to do. Do I have chat able for that? Yeah, you don't need a permit. You can just drop a link. Drop a link and I will join your Discord. And yeah, guys, if you want to join Honey Bear Grows Discord, please do. Oh my goodness, guys, there's so much. Copper has so much buildup on pencils. It's ridiculous. Like, it's crazy. I gotta nicely clean my pencils again. It's surely cranberry sauce. You're 100% sure this time. Definitely blood. Definitely blood. Exactly. But yeah, feel free to drop a link, Honey Bear. And if anyone else wants to join Honey Bear's Discord, there's going to be a link in the chat. I'd encourage you guys to do so. Honey Bear, do you have the Discord integration for Super Sweet Bot as well? All right, time to start working on this one. Your Discord is also booting. That's okay. I know that feeling. Mine just finished booting, so you know, I know that feeling. It's a pain. Discord always needs updates. Like, I run Discord every single day, right, guys? And it still constantly has to update. I don't get it. Ooh! Oh my gosh, Silly Cubes, what did you do? Oh my gosh, you've done it! What the heck? Thank you so much. This chat has gone proper silly. So has. You got level 3 hype train. We're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway, guys. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, Silly. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the support. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Oh my gosh, let's go bury them. Let's go bury them, and then we're going to be doing a giveaway. So stick around, guys, because I will be giving away a print for free, guys. One of you guys will be the lucky winner. Let's go. Let's go. That's another 1, 2. There we go. 3, 4. Oh my gosh, so many. 5 little tombstones. This one doesn't want to be buried. I don't know. There we go. Guys, look. Thank you so much, Silly Cubes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We've hit level 3. Oh my gosh. Okay. Last time this was tricky. I'm going to try something different this time, guys. Try something different. Because we want this to work. We want this to work. There we go. Honey Bear shared a link to Discord. Ooh. No, we can't snooze this ad. All right, we're just going to snooze this ad while I figure this out. Do this ad, guys. Did I join your Discord, Honey Bear? The Goblin Camp. Hang on. Discord, did you crash? I think Discord crashed. I have to join the Goblin Camp, guys. There we go. Yes, please join the Goblin Camp. Thank you. Thank you. I'm now part of the Goblin Camp? Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, guys. We are going to start working on... The grave is filling up. I know. Hello, Stumpy. How you doing? How you doing? You want to join the cemetery? Okay, so I'm going to try something. Giveaway Twitch tool. Because last week, last week we had a giveaway and I just quickly Googled like a free tool since our giveaway overlay currently isn't working and I need to find the time to fix it and troubleshoot it. So I'm just going to quickly try this one tool. Rowan, thank you. We're getting so close to my goal, my stream goal with my mom. Thank you so much for your sacrifice, Rowan. That's delicious. That's delicious. So all subs will be able to take part in this giveaway. Oh gosh. Too much blood, guys. Too much blood. There we go. Another little tombstone in the cemetery for you, Rowan. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're going to be doing a giveaway for all subs. I'm getting my steps in. I definitely am. Exactly. But let me just get that working. What the heck? Silly Cubes, what have you done? Oh my gosh, Silly, are you okay? Oh my gosh, Silly. Silly, I hope you're also taking care of yourself. Oh my gosh. We're literally so close, guys. Oh my gosh. Silly? Silly, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness me. I don't think we have enough tombstones for that. Oh my goodness. Everyone's gonna be able to enter this giveaway soon. Oh my gosh, Silly. Thank you so much. The support means the world. So thank you. Oh my gosh, you suppose we'll share the graves. You guys are just gonna have to get crazy in the cemetery at this point. But yeah, let me quickly just try to do. We'll go to the giveaway page and try to set this up, guys. Where is the giveaway? There we go. Okay. We're dying to get in. Yes, we are. Yes, I'm going to remove this one and we're going to add a new overlay. Okay. There we go. Silly, you're gonna just get a print for free for that, by the way. I want you to go choose any print from the shop. You're welcome to also enter the giveaway still, but I want to thank you for all of those subbies. So can you please go and choose a print from my store so that I can send you a giveaway as well, please. Because you gave so much. You gave so much. All right, we'll see if this works this time, guys, because I don't know. The other one did not work, so we'll give this one a go. Okay, so you guys should be able to type in !join. I will start the giveaway now. There we go. Okay, type join to enter. All subs can enter and we will have you guys in the running. There we go, guys. There we go. Everyone can enter this giveaway. So if you guys would like to win a free print, Silly Cubes is already getting one as a thank you for all that support of all this donations for subbies. Silly Cubes, you can join as well. Maybe you win another one. But I want you to get something anyway. So you can already go and choose a print from my store. But yeah, if any of you guys want to go and choose a print from my store, I will show you guys where to go. Everybody type in !join. If you're a sub, you can enter the prize for a free giveaway, guys. So don't miss out, guys. Don't miss out. Dover? What the heck? You guys are gonna try to make this happen in like one day. There's like the rest of the month, you guys know. Oh my gosh. Don't mind you just wanted a new badge. Dover. You and Silly Cubes, what have you guys done? You're doing it. You're doing it. Look at you guys. Oh my gosh. Dover, thank you. Thank you so much. Hydrating this vampire. Oh my gosh. You guys got me up to level 9 hype train. I don't think we've ever seen a level 9 hype train. Oh my gosh, you guys. Guys, what the heck? You did it. You did it, guys. Oh my gosh. We're having a cooking stream with my mom, guys. We're having the cooking stream. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. We're all dead. I'm not even going to bother burying everyone because there's just too many of you guys. But guys, please type in !join to join the raffle for the giveaway, guys. Somebody is going to win a free print. Chainsaw, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate that. Dover, Silly Cubes, you guys have been freaking amazing today. Please go choose a print, each of you guys. Dover and Silly Cubes, choose a free print from my shop. Because I want to thank you guys for all of the support that you guys have given me. And anyone else, if you are a sub, guys, currently, you can go. Setting a new record with the hype train, guys. Oh my goodness, we have seriously reached level 9. Typing !join, guys, to participate in this free raffle. So far, we have 6 of you guys in there. Please, guys, we need more of you guys to join in. Somebody is going to be the lucky winner. There should be a lot of you guys now who have subs. Because Silly Cubes and Dover have gifted so many of you guys subs. I'm sure there's more than 6 of you guys who would like a free print. All you'll need to do is choose the print from my shop, guys. I will show you guys what you can get to choose from. And yeah, let me post it in the chat, guys. Post a link in the chat. There we go. !join, everybody. Type in join and go to that link if you'd like to look at all of the prints that you could win. If there is a print on there that you guys want, that something I've drawn before that isn't in my shop, I'm more than happy to print that out for you guys and send that custom print. You just gotta link me to the image of the thing that I drew that's not in my shop. But everything else, hello Toasters! Come on subbies, come on subbies. Type in !join for a free print today, guys. If you're a sub, you can go in the running for a free print, guys. Type in !join, guys. Come on, there's surely going to be more of you guys than 7. You guys can go to the link that I have shared in the chat and go and choose any print that you like from my store, and I will send that one off to you guys. But yeah. Kuma, recommend you while he's streaming now. Thanks for the sub. Oh, Kuma. We know Kuma. But yeah, please, guys, please type in !join if you like a sub. And once again, Dover and Silly Cubes, you guys have no idea how much your support helped this month. We were like really, really struggling to meet our budget this month, and you guys have just made the difference. So huge, huge thank you. Guys, please go give Kuma a follow as well. Kuma is amazing. Kuma has cool tattoos and draws bad, so definitely go check out Kuma, guys. You're all over this. You get a Beautiful Bazaar mag of my art would go so well. I love Beautiful Bazaar. I've actually entered one year with my alien painting. But yeah, totally would love that. You'd love the Vampire's Marionette if you win. Heck yeah. So, Night Whisper, thank you so much for that, Biddy. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. How are we going to do this? Does anyone else want to enter this giveaway, guys? I'll give us one more minute, guys. One more minute to go. If you're a sub and you'd like to join this giveaway, guys, we've got 8 people currently in the running. You can win a free print, guys. You can win a free print. Kuma is fantastically mediocre. What? Kuma's amazing. We've got another one, Sebastian. Thank you so much for joining. Honey Bear has also joined. Anon has joined. Guys, join this giveaway. If you're a sub, just check if you're a sub, guys, because Dover and Silly Cubes have gifted so many subs to the chat. You guys just might be a subby and you can win a free print if you type in !join. Thank you for the follow, Night Whisper Kiddo. I appreciate that. One more minute, guys. Please join, guys. One more minute to go. One of you guys are going to be the lucky winner of this print. I can't wait to send it off to you guys. I'm going to have like a few prints being sent out this month because you guys have smashed this stream goal. Seriously. We're going to have this stream happening probably the first week of October with my mum. It's going to be amazing. Looks like you missed a lot. Well, you're just in time for the giveaway, so that's okay. That's okay. Heck yeah. Hello, Night Whisper. Anyone else? Last chance for a sub. I'm going to count down. If you're a sub and you have not joined yet, type in !join for this giveaway. I'm going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go. Picking the winners, guys. Let's do this. The winner is Silly Cubes. Well, there you go, Silly. You have won 2 prints today. 2. You didn't know I reached the goal. Congrats and look forward to the cooking stream. I did. Thank you to Silly Cubes and Dover. We have made our goal today. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I cannot believe it, guys. I cannot believe it. But yeah, Silly Cubes, thank you, thank you, thank you. You can choose 2 prints today. Silly squared, exactly. Silly will get 1 for gifting that many subs. Dover's going to have to choose 1. And also, yeah, thank you for checking in, Lindsay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, actually. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also, those of you guys who are interested, if you don't want to order from my store and you want something from me on the regular, guys, another great way to support me, but get something from me every month is joining my postcard coven. If you guys like, you can just join the digital coven where I share a storybook of Poogie and Phoebe. But I share postcards to you guys through this tier on Patreon every month. And I'm soon going to start a new tier for a little productivity system that we're going to be working together on, where I send you guys little habit cards and they have a different illustration of a rabbit on them. We're currently working on those, so they will come to Patreon very, very soon, if that is something that you guys are also interested in. But yeah, so many little prints that you guys can choose from. Dover and Silly Cubes. I would recommend you guys go and look through these prints on my shop. If there is something that you want that's on my Instagram and isn't in my store, please, please, please just let me know and I can print that out for you. Personally, it's up to you. Up to you. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for all of your support today. Silly Cubes and Dover. We're gonna do the cooking stream, guys. Heck yeah. You want to follow my Instagram? Don't I follow you on Insta already, Honey Bear? I think I do. But yeah, feel free to go pick out your prints, guys. And again, thank you for all that support. The cooking stream, guys. My mom and I, in October, we're going to actually be dressed as a bunny and a fox, and we're going to be doing a cooking stream together. So it's going to happen in my kitchen. We won't be streaming here. We'll be streaming in my kitchen. My mom's going to be dressed up as this rabbit. And you guys get to see my mom for the very first time, which is really exciting. You also get to see me out of my comfort zone in the kitchen, which I'm not a really good cook, guys, and I might be in my comfort zone in here, but in the kitchen there might be some funny things happening. So definitely once I schedule that one in, mark that one off on your calendars, guys. So what I'll do is I'll create an event in Discord and also here on Twitch. So if you guys go to the schedule page, that's where I'll be setting that one up. The other place you guys can see my upcoming events as well is through my website. So on my website, guys, we have down the bottom here, once it loads, we have a schedule of all of my live streams that are, coming up. And if you guys, press this button, you can scroll through those. All the upcoming live streams will be posted on here and also on my Twitch schedule and on Discord events. So if you guys want to make sure you don't miss that cooking stream, go to my website, go here on my Twitch page or on Discord. They're all synced together. So just turn on notifications for one of those and you guys won't miss out. I'm so nicely organized. Thank you, usually I try. Agent, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you, Agent. Thank you so much. We love Kuma. We love Kuma. You can click a username in the chat, yeah. Anyone can cook, Gusto. I feel like that's the same thing as saying anyone can draw, which is true. Like, anyone can draw. It's just kind of like, it's not something that I'm very good at, and I definitely feel out of my comfort zone. But I'll have my mum to back me up, so it's gonna be interesting. I will just say that. Can I do a pumpkin carving, but instead a watermelon? We can do that. We can maybe do a pumpkin carving. We've already started looking at some cool recipes. We're trying to think of maybe making the stream like a kind of Beatrix Potter themed one. So we'll see. We'll see. That could be cool. But guys, thank you so much for helping us meet this stream goal. I honestly can't thank you guys enough. I stole all your drawing skill, but that's okay. Stole my programming skill. Thanks, Mom. Exactly. It's gonna be so much fun. I've been really excited to do that stream with you guys. And my mom was like, we definitely got to make a stream goal for it, or I'm not doing it. Like, my mom's really shy. And she doesn't actually like being online, so for her to do this is a huge deal, guys. And she said that if I made it a stream goal and you guys could accomplish it, she would do it. So we got to give my mum a huge thank you when she does this stream with us. Why did it go down to 99? A sub must have expired. Don't worry, we made it. I think it's just a sub that expired. This is Twitch's stream goal, so don't worry. We made the goal. I might just remove it now that we made it. Otherwise, that might get confusing. But yeah, don't worry about it. It's when a subby expires, because this is the way that Twitch does it, and I can't actually change how Twitch measures that. So we can remove it because we've already done it. We've already made it. Heck yeah, heck yeah. It gets hot in the kitchen. I'm really nervous for our cooking stream, guys. Really nervous. Oh my goodness. There we go. Cooking stream. We've made it though, guys. We've made it. There we go. Where's our little subby stickers? There we go. They can move a little lower. Oh my gosh, guys. What have you guys done? You guys broke the stream today. Heck yeah. What about second goal? Second goal? We can always come up with a second goal. Maybe that's like a stream with you, Undead Night, like a you and me stream, doing something. Maybe Undead Nights, 200 subs to have Undead Night join. Do you guys want to have Undead Night join as well? Or maybe we do a separate Undead Night stream. Undead Night stream where Undead Night has to draw. Undead Night has to draw blindfolded. How about next month? October's goal will be Undead Night does a drawing, not blindfolded. I do a drawing blindfolded. I'm blindfolded, you're not blindfolded. Jacob with eyes. Jacob can look at what he's drawing. I have to draw blindfolded. We should draw each other on stream. Oh my gosh. That could be a relationship killer. That could be a relationship killer. Would you draw, Undead Night? Would you draw if we made stream goal for next month? An October stream goal with Undead Night. Would you do that? You don't draw humans or vampires, sorry. How disappointing. What do you draw? What are you willing to draw, Undead Night? Bury the relationship into the cemetery. Just bury it. Bury it right where it belongs. Oh my gosh, guys. I cannot believe you guys helped me get it. We made the stream goal for this month. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. We have to pick a good day. I will try to find a day with my mum that works for her. And we'll see. We'll see what works well for her. Honey Beth, thank you for checking in, girl. You're in. Car drawing challenge, you're in. I hate drawing cars. I hate drawing cars. That's like the one thing I really despise drawing. Does it have to be cars? No. I should draw a car blindfolded. Why I can barely draw a car not blindfolded. Pick the same thing to draw, then set a timer. Draw Zazu. That's not really fair to Undead Night though. He never draws. I need some disadvantage. I could draw a hearse. Heck yeah. That would be cool. I'm happy to draw a hearse. Yeah. I actually wouldn't mind driving an actual hearse. That would be freaking sick. Freaking sick. Use your non-dominant hand. I'm not actually that bad with my non-dominant hand, silly cubes. I can do a lot with my non-dominant hand because when we were at uni, our teachers made us start with our non-dominant hand. Every drawing had to be done with that hand first. And then we had to switch over to our good hand. So over time, I actually got quite good with my left hand. Always say vehicle. Mecha then draws a horse and cart. Exactly. I can do whatever I want. I can draw a horse and cart. That's a vehicle, right? That counts, right? All right, let me see. Do we still have some Drawlloween art time? No, we're doing the... Oh my goodness. Yeah, we still have some drawing time on this piece. Sometime. Also, everyone who followed, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. I would crush a horse and cart. I love drawing a horse and cart. That would be totally up my alley. I'm really happy to do that. I'm real happy to do that. Heck yeah. But yeah, if you guys have ideas for a co-stream with the Undead Knight. We can run one for next month. We definitely could do that. But yeah, how very exciting. My mum doesn't even know yet. She's gonna be so happy. She's gonna be so happy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, guys. This is coming along nicely. Really dig the tree bark. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's so many characters that I have to finish. So I'm going to start the oil painting for this soon. At the moment, it's just a little sketch, but it's going to be an oil painting once I'm done with it. A fully fledged oil painting. Makes you want to draw right now. Oh, you should. What do you normally draw, Honey Bear? What do you normally draw? Also, what were you co-working on this morning? Can we have a shout out for Honey Bear, guys? Those of you guys, since I have so many of you on right now, those of you who don't know Honey Bear, she does really cool co-streams, guys. Really cool co-streams. They just have such a unique vibe, like a little gremlin goblin vibe, and she's got plushies. It's so cozy. So cozy. Your face? You normally draw your face. That's super challenging. I feel like self-portraits are, I don't know, really hard. Maybe it's just because we see our own faces so much and we judge it more, harshly. Like anything that our eyes are very used to seeing, I feel like we're more critical of because we know what it should look like in our minds. And it's why a lot of people, will spot issues when you draw dogs and cats, but when you draw other animals, people rarely see the problems as easily because they don't see those animals as often. And that's just because their eyes are used to seeing dogs and cats. But if you then happen to have someone who's got a pet, I don't know, rat or something, then yes, they are going to see the issues. Because they live with a little rat. They live with them, guys. I so wish I had a pet rat, guys. I really want to get one. They just live so short. I don't know how to deal with the short lifespans. That's the biggest problem, guys. Those little lifespans. No worries, Undead Knight. Enjoy. Practicing so much anatomy lately. Yeah. Honey Bear, have you checked out the app called... Ooh, what's it called again? Let me just see. Hang on. It's just called Skelly. The app's called Skelly. Skelly. And yeah, it's a really great app if you want to draw a skeleton or learn anatomy in general. It runs on, well, definitely Apple devices. I don't know about Samsung or, the Google Play Store. I'm sure it runs on there too. But yeah, it's amazing for creating references if you want to draw a skeleton. So I've used it a couple times when I wanted to do a specific pose, and it saves you time looking online for that particular pose. Sometimes you just can't find the pose that you're looking for, right? They just aren't there. So it's a really, really helpful app. Checking out Skelly. No worries. Are you watching on mobile? You're watching on mobile and on... I looked the other day and most of you guys watch my stream on... You're on PC. Yeah, most of you guys watch it on PC. I actually don't have many of you guys watching my streams on mobile devices. Very few, very, very few. I think it's just most people who watch Twitch streams are probably gamers as well, and most of us have a PC, so, or a computer of some description. I want to get his hair done. So this is little Frankenstein, guys, and he's just always such a cool character. Once again, a classic. I kind of wish I had drawn Edward Scissorhands, but I can't possibly add just like every single gothic character in here, guys. That would just be ridiculous. I can't also join Drawlloween and do that, so here we are. This is what we got, guys. This is what we got. So we're doing Little Frankenstein first. Who's watched what's that TV series called again? I'm trying to think now. Oh, it's the one with the Wolverine and no, that's not very good description actually. My goodness. Scallions is from Proco. That's the developer, I think, yeah. On PC, we want to see your work on the big screen. Does anyone watch it on the television? I put when Under Night and I were dating, I would go to his house when he had to do certain things, and I would have like all this time to kill while I was waiting for him. So quite often I would put, you know, a live stream of one of my friends on his TV, and it was really fun. It was really fun, guys. Heck yeah. You have before through your PlayStation, but you like the UI better on your computer. Yeah, I feel like watching on some devices, watching Twitch on some devices just isn't very practical because you can't participate in chat and stuff. You may be able to watch, but it's not really easy to, you know, partake in chat and everything else. So that's kind of the downside. But yeah, I used to put like Vivi and Cecil streams on whenever I went to Under Night's house when we dated, and that was really fun. Fun times, guys. Heck yeah, heck yeah. My goodness, he's so cool. It's coming together. If we need more art references, you can put some in the Discord chat, unless you did already. I don't know. I don't think you did. Feel free to do so. Feel free. This wolf, he's so fluffy. I feel like if I saw a wolf like him, I just go up and hug him. I would not be able to help myself, guys. He's so fluffy. So fluffy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, guys. There we go. So I want him to have like electricity from both sides of his hands, where he's sort of wielding electricity. They have so much personality already. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you so much. Jenny, if I could ask you a favor, if you have some time, could you take a photograph of the postcard envelope and the postcard itself that you received today? I just want to confirm what you got. Like, I will eventually get the test one as well, but it's just gonna take probably like 2 weeks to get to me. And I'd love to see what that looks like. Posted the postcard? What do you mean posted the postcard? You can send the envelope? No, don't send it to me, just a photograph. Just a photograph. That's fine. Just want to see. Because this month I didn't ship them out directly. Next month I want to do that, though. Because I got a better way of managing the postcards now, so... Oh my goodness. He's so cool, guys. I love this little dude. So cool. So cool. Frankenstein's stories is so tragic. So sad. I feel like I made decent progress today. I know we had a lot of distractions with, you know, the giveaway and everything, but I still think I made decent progress despite all of that. Like, I didn't have little Frankenstein drawn at all. I didn't have much of this cat drawn at all. And I've definitely fleshed these two out much more, so... I don't know if I will be done with this piece before Drawlloween, just because it's starting to get... I'm starting to get really bogged down on some areas, and I still have to refine the whole piece, so probably won't get done before Drawlloween starts, but that's okay. Like, I have a character to post anyway for each day of Drawlloween already, and that makes it kind of easier, you know, not to stress too much about it. I'm making the shadows go the wrong way, guys. My shadow my shadow brain today is not working very well. Because the shadow's meant to go the other direction, Naka. Not this direction. Get it right. Get it right. Got little mushrooms as well. Lots of little mushrooms everywhere. I love drawing mushrooms, guys. So much fun. Less stress is the best, exactly. What's a brain? What's a brain? We don't need that for Drawlloween. We only need fun. I only need fun for Drawlloween, guys. Heck yeah, heck yeah. But yeah, definitely not going to have a lot of stress this Drawlloween because, you know, I'm already done with all of these characters, so I don't really need to do anything at this point. I just need to make as much progress as I possibly can, and then there we go. There's Drawlloween done. So it's quite different from previous years where I kind of, you know, some years I was doing a different character, like a whole different painting of a different character every day. And that was really fun. I still enjoy that, but I think after a few Drawlloweens of doing that, I just felt like I ended up having all these sketches of all these different characters and I didn't have time to paint all of them. And I didn't want to just keep creating more creatures that I would never have the time to paint. So I stopped wanting to do that. And that's when I last year decided I was just going to do one huge Drawlloween painting with all the characters in one. And that print is now for sale in my shop as a large watercolor print. And I think because I already did the watercolor one this year, I wanted to do oils. I was like, how can I challenge myself? So I wanted to give myself something that, you know, I'm still trying to get better at, which is oils. And yeah, I started this piece. And hopefully I will finish it by December. That is my goal, but we'll kind of have to see how that goes. Because I'm also traveling to Singapore later this year. So there's that. That's going to be a bit of a delay on my timeline too. So we'll see how we go. But I'm aiming for December to be done with this piece, so we'll give it our best shot. Give it our best shot. The cat's looking good. Cool, Ned. Thank you, Cephalon. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Cephalon, we made our stream goal. I don't know if you saw. We made our stream goal and we're doing the cooking stream with my mum in December. You can't wait to see my vlogs and what inspires me to draw. Oh, Jenny. While I'm in Singapore, that will be so fun. I'm definitely vlogging while I'm there. I'd like to do a live stream while I'm there, but I just don't know if I could. Don't know how much data I'm gonna have, and also don't know like how the signal might be in different areas. Plus I'm not traveling alone, you know, so it's kind of hard because when you're traveling with other people that don't necessarily want to be on your live stream, a live stream takes a lot of time because you can't just be on for, you know, 10-15 minutes. You kind of gotta be on for a good 2-3 hours. So I don't know if I'll be able to do a live stream while I'm there, but I will try. If ever there is like a time when I'm not going to be very busy, then yeah. Depends on the other people that I'm traveling with. Like if I were traveling alone, I would definitely have live stream from there with you guys. But yeah, I just don't want to be rude to everyone who's going with me, you know. You have succumbed to the drawing temptations. Practicing eyes. Oh, that's the most fun part. I have to start the commission that we started for Dover though last week. So I'm going to stop working on this and we're going to start working on commissions. So I'm doing a commission for Dover, and you see, I'll just change the stream title for that as well. But yeah, did lots of work on this one so far, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Actually, I gotta take this off. Mina Mora from DVD for Dover Arts. Alright, that's what we're working on today. There we go. Isn't it yours or the one for Ariana? We're doing Kamina Mora today, Dover. I don't know. Is that what you mean? Kamina Mora. Yes, yes. But yeah, guys. Oh, I love this song. What's this song? Love this song. But yeah. We have made tons of progress. Look. We're getting there, guys. Getting there. I'm trying to flesh out all of these characters, so we've made good progress on Little Frankenstein today and the cat. So, making progress. That's the one for Ariana. She moved into her new place yesterday. She's going to love the art. I hope so. I hope so. Thank you, Cephalon. Thank you. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put this on the easel for now. There we go. My Drawlloween piece. Heck yeah. I think I need to take a couple photos of this one. There we go. Photos taken. Heck yeah, heck yeah. But yeah, we're gonna do a commission for Dover in just a sec of Kamina Mora from DVD. What a quick Kamina Mora. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh, that over there. My goodness. I don't know where we put the previous drawing. Oh, this is the Drawlloween list, guys. Look. That's the list we are working on at the moment. The prompt list. Oh, we have a redeem for Bert, the fighting hippo. Guys, this is little Bert. Look at little Bert, guys. Oh my goodness, he is so cute. Can you guys hear that? He's too cute, guys. My little Bert. Bert has been with me on so many adventures, guys. He goes everywhere with me. He's probably going to Singapore with me as well. You need him. He's the punk hippo from NCIS. So if you Google NCIS hippo puppet, because he's actually a puppet too. Look. This is little Bert. Look at little Bert, guys. I'm so cute. Everyone, thank you so much for helping us meet the stream goal today. I'm so glad you guys are going to see our stream goal met with Neka's mom and see all the fun cooking happen. Yeah. We love Bert. We love Bert. The excitement in my voice went up to 11 when I said Bert because he's so cute. I love my plush, guys. I have so many plush. Oh my gosh. You guys should see my bedroom. It's just like the bed is a sea of plushies. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, guys. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Kaylee, hello. Hello, how are you? But yeah, but you go chill over here. You go chill over there. Same. I need to see a photo of your bed, honey bear. I need to see a photo. That sounds super cool. Maybe we have Minamora. Dover, I can't find the previous drawing we did of Kaminamora. Where did I put it? Oh my goodness. What the heck? I normally store them over here, guys. These are all the Patreon drawings. They're not going to be there. That's not Kaminamora. Oh goodness. What have I done? Dover, I still have to send you this drawing. I said this was one of our Patreon combined drawings where all patrons get to choose a character. That's actually super fun. I might try to do that again on Patreon. But yeah, I need to send you this one, Dover, because I feel like you'd really appreciate this one. Maybe I'll color it for you before I send it to you. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it, Dover. Oh goodness. Oh, there she is. She's hiding. She's hiding away. I found her. This is the drawing that we were doing for Kaminamora, guys, and we're going to continue this one today. It's so blending. Your imagination merging different things. Interesting. Yeah, so we had everyone on Patreon could give a prompt for that challenge, and I had to merge them all into one drawing. So different ideas. Someone, said blushy. Everyone said something different. Yeah, I found it. Thank you, little Lapicera. Yeah, it's my little Ranchu goldfish. They're so cute. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Can I help you with something? How did I draw for myself when I was tired from the work routine? Keeping the habit, etc. Was there something small that I did? Lapicera, hang on. I'll be right back. I'll show you something that helps. I'll be right back. So, probably my best suggestion for that little lapicera would be get yourself a small sketchbook. I'll show you mine. Like a very, very, very small sketchbook. And something I'd really recommend is something like this. Let me just make some room on the desk so I can actually show you. I'll zoom in a little bit. There we go. So I have this very, very small sketchbook, right? And this actually can slap on the back of your phone. Like it's, hang on, it's this direction. It's actually magnetic, so it doesn't fall off. It can stick on your phone, and that's really great because I feel like one of the main reasons we don't make art is we get bogged down on our phones. So instead now, when I pick up my phone and I want to, you know, doom scroll or just do, usually we don't do anything productive on our phones, right? When I find myself doing that, I already am holding my sketchbook and I try to remind myself, well, maybe instead of just doom scrolling or doing something you're not supposed to, pick up your sketchbook. So this one is from Moft. It comes with this little foldable pen. It originally comes with a pen, but I swapped it out for a pencil. If you guys want to know where to get the pencil, just send me a DM on Discord and I'll link you to it. It folds up like that, and then you just start sketching. And you get these replaceable pads of paper, and you just create a little sketch. It doesn't take very long, like you can do 10-15 minutes, and basically just, you know, focus on creating a drawing rather than doing, you know, a fully fledged massive piece. You are just doing a small sketch, and it folds up. So you also have this little slot over here where you can hide away a drawing. They're magnetic. And this is like a previous spot for a drawing. So I've done a couple in here. As you guys can see, these are some previous drawings that I've done that are just sort of stashed in there. Very, very small little drawings that don't take up a whole lot of my time. And you can store those away in here as you go. But because you've already got this on you at all times, that's freaking amazing. You don't have to use this Moth sketchbook that I use. You can use any sort of small portable sketchbook. But I suggest keep it very small. That way you don't have to do a large drawing and it doesn't feel as daunting. But you're still being creative every day. Probably my biggest suggestion would be if you're feeling low on ideas, kind of treat it as like a daily sketch journal. Draw the thing that felt like the focus of that day. So for me, one of my days, the focus of my day, I went to the dentist, so I drew these two little sketches of small teeth. That was the focus of my day. And then this day, I actually went to a strawberry farm. So I drew a little strawberry character. This was just during my live stream where I felt like doing a quick drawing. So I sketched Matilda because I had wanted to sketch her for a long time. But yeah, it's a great way to sort of stay creative without a massive commitment. Oh, we have an ad starting soon, guys. I'm real sorry. We're going to make an actual break anyway. But my suggestion to you, Lapicera, would be get a small sketchbook and treat it like a daily journal. Draw the thing that felt like the highlight of your day or something you saw while walking to work, your cup of coffee, yourself drinking a cup of coffee, your pet that day, anything that felt like the theme or the highlight of that day, or anything that frustrated you that day, right? Draw that. I feel like journaling in art is a great way to decompress. So maybe use that as a tactic when you don't have energy for drawing. Use the drawing itself as a way to decompress and de-stress. Just try that. Try that. But yeah, I might make a quick break anyway in a sec, guys. So I'm going to put these drawings away in here. There we go. Because I have to scan these later. Oh no, we get rated now? Where do we have like, We have an ad going. Do we still have the ad? I think so. I'm so sorry, Raiders, but we're stuck in an ad right now. I'm not packing up. No, we're still going to be drawing. Rosov, hello. How are you guys? Welcome. We may be in an ad. So I think an ad is starting in like just a sec. So you guys hit like terrible timing. Sorry about ad if we do, guys. It's gonna start like literally soon. But welcome everyone from the raid. Welcome, Russell. Thank you so much for raiding us. I appreciate that. We've had an amazing stream today. Everyone was so generous and helped us meet our stream goal. So that is freaking amazing. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. What game is this? What did you stream today? Do you want to share what you did? We do have an ad running now, so keep that in mind. Doing some coding work that involves Twitch hype trains. So it was extremely helpful to be able to sneak in here earlier and see mine. Oh, okay. Yeah, we had the little choo-choo hype train going. If you develop code for that, I'd love to purchase your widget when you're done with it. Like, just link us to either the Etsy store or wherever else you plan to sell it. I'd love to buy it from you. The game in the clip is called Relicta, and it's like Portal would be if you were using magnetism to move things around. Oh, Relicta. Hang on, I need to write that down. Quick notes. Hang on. There we go. No, you don't need a permit. No permit. It's free, no purchase needed. Well, link me anyway. I'd love to see. We've only got like 10 seconds left on this stupid ad. Ooh. You could use this yourself? Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've heard of Mustard Mine before. Wait, that was because you shared it with us before, right? Damn, my internet is so slow right now that it's just really struggling. Mustard Mine is you. You have a lot of features. Yeah, because we looked into like your whole Mustard Mine thing before. That's why it's familiar. Oh, cool. So hang on. Check this out. Check which. So is there like this is a demo? Do you have like a video of how it works? Because I'd love to see. Calling it a night. No worries, Silly Cube. Please send me a message on Discord of the print that you would like, and I will send that off to you. You get 2 prints, remember? So you have to choose 2. 1 for gifting the subs and 2, then 1 for winning that giveaway. So please DM me on Discord. For the demo, you might need to grab the full link. The clickable part seems to have stopped at the exclamation mark. No worries, it's all good. But yeah, is that what you created today? Yay, WebSockets. Heck yeah. Yeah, guys, we are going to be doing a commission in just a sec for Dover. I'm going to be working on this one, which is a drawing of Kamina Mora from Dead by Daylight. You use WebSockets everywhere. I use some WebSockets too. I use a couple. But before I do, hang on. You built your own streamer interfaces from scratch with a little help from VR Flat and StreamerBot. But we can't say today. That's so cool. What did you develop? That's amazing. You guys are like too underrated. Like creating all this stuff for streamers and we don't even know about it. You guys should like share it more on people's Discords and stuff. Um, Sort of, yeah, I think a lot of people do that, but did you start doing that for your own streams or anything? Like, what's the reason you started developing things like that? You develop most of these things for your own stream or for someone that you mod for. Created a bunch of things for Devicat, Cooking for Noobs, and Maya. It's great fun. That is so awesome. I don't know if you know, but there's a lot of people that purchase these kinds of widgets from you. There's a couple like Saya, I think, on Etsy sells a lot of widgets like these, so you could monetize these, and I'm sure a lot of people would be very, very interested in purchasing them from you. All right. I am going to make a quick break, guys. And then I will be back, but I need to just get a couple things ready and yeah, then we are going to come back. So I will make a quick break. You guys get to watch one of my previously created YouTube videos and yeah, then we will start working on this sketch of Camino Moro. So I will see you guys in probably about 10 minutes. Short break. Short break.
One of the pieces I was most proud of recently was my illustration of the song My Werewolf's Coffins by Florence and the Machine. I started off by applying masking fluid to paint my background, then removed it so I could paint the character. Removing masking fluid is such a tedious process. You have to be really patient and careful not to rip the paper underneath. With all the masking fluid removed, I was able to start painting my character freely. I applied more masking fluid to cover the patterns on his sweater. One of the main challenges of this painting was to achieve enough contrast with the background. I always start lighter than I need so I can gradually darken the areas as I go. I wanted to keep an unsaturated look for this piece to reinforce the spooky, melancholic nature of the painting. Here I'm starting to remove the masking fluid on his sweater so I can paint the patterns. As much trouble as masking fluid has given me, it's such an amazing tool to achieve certain effects. The final stage of my painting includes adding details with graphite pencil and gouache highlights. Little by little, he comes to life. At this stage, you can see I'm deepening the darker areas even further to get more contrast. Adding texture to the sweater was my favourite part of this illustration. It really brought it all to life. The wood grain on the coffin was another opportunity to play with texture. Hello friends! This month has been a magical explosion of ideas, opportunities and deadlines for me. I've signed a contract with my first stockist and will now be selling my art in a shop in Melbourne. I am so excited. I also delved into more personal art and I'm planning a lot of new projects. I spent my month making candles, buttons, stickers, so there are plenty new goodies in the shop already. I also reflected on immersing myself in taking time with each drawing or painting I'm working on and the reason why it's so important. It's been so freezing this month. We are halfway through winter and I am anxiously waiting for it to end. The cold days are pushing me further into the covers of my warm bed every morning. It is so hard to motivate myself to do things during winter. I want nothing more than to tackle all the ideas and tasks in my head, but my warm bed is so alluring. Thankfully, I still got so much done despite the cold. I hope you enjoy watching. I certainly enjoy sharing all of this with you. My husband and I have been cozying up to the fireplace this winter. I'm glad we're halfway through this season, but I'm desperately waiting for it to get warmer. You may have thought the cats would end last month, but alas, they did not. After all, cats do have 9 lives. They tend to stick around for a while. I hadn't yet fulfilled my desire to draw a nice round cat. These drawings just wouldn't be complete without it. I sketched this goofball during my live streams. If you watched my vlog for last month, you'll know that I purchased a button maker. I started testing out some designs today. Of course, as always, I let Antoine Louis, my Cricut machine, do all the hard work. The button machine did come with its own pair of manual cutters, but this is so much easier, especially if you're doing them in bulk like I am. I'm preparing to sell some of these at my stockist incubator in Melbourne. Antoine Louis always starts off by measuring the marks on the cutting paper. I think I've only ever had alignment issues once with this machine. This part is the cutting step. It goes by so fast. I love this step so much. I put each button into its mold with a plastic sheet.
There we go. Ash, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lindsay, thank you for checking in. Heck yeah, heck yeah. We are back, guys, so I just needed to take some photographs and things and, kind of get up to date with where we are. But yeah, I'm going to start working on this commission. Did you guys have a nice break? You love creepy drawings? Well, we're definitely going to be doing a creepy one today. Today we're working on Kamina Mora, guys. Kamina Mora from Dead by Daylight. So cute, so cute. Right, I'm just wrapping up something over here, guys. Give me one moment. One moment, there we go. Is that a villain or a hero? There's no heroes in Dead by Daylight except the survivors. Like there's survivors and there are killers. And she's one of the killers. She's definitely a killer. Killer or survivor. She's a killer. She's a killer. But yeah. This is her so far. So we're gonna be doing a little commission of her for Dover. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Also a thief because she stole your friend's heart. She is a thief. She's one heck of a thief, exactly. Why is my jumper not aligned? Hello, Culjam. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, little cops. Welcome, welcome. We've been dying to have you. All right. So, let's see where we can take this one. Also, does she want this one in color, Dover? Do you know? Because Kamina Mora from Dead by Daylight. She's got like red, a lot of red. So I can do red for you if you like. Depends if you want to. Just depends. Colors, and she doesn't know. It's a surprise. I know. It's a surprise. So she wants color. Do I still have that previous reference image? Desktop. Do I have like references here? No. Downloads. I don't think so. Damn. I'm gonna have to find Kamina Mora's reference again. That sucks. That sucks. It was like a cosplayer. Oh, I found her. It's like some cosplayer did a really cool Kamina Mora cosplay, and she made an amazing reference, so I'm gonna save it this time. But yeah, this is the reference that I'm working off of, guys. How cool is that? How cool is that? Heck yeah, heck yeah. All right, so we're gonna be drawing her. We're gonna be drawing her, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. You're a great friend, Dover, you know. Commissioning your friend to create art for your friends. That is just so beautiful. Thank you so much. And I'm sure your friend will appreciate this, hopefully. Oh, stop it, you. You were not so nice to me yesterday, though, when we were playing Fallout with my dad. Not so nice to me then, were you? I have to say. Also, guys, we're going to be co-working soon. After we do this commission for Dover, which we probably won't finish today because I was slow. I was a bit slow, but that's okay. We'll finish it another day. We'll get through it. Get through it, guys. But we're going to be co-working soon. So if you guys, have any little tasks and things that you want to join in on while we are co-working. That would be amazing. We can all be productive together. She's got such cool makeup. Kamina Mori is just freaking sick. You're gonna have to disappear into luck for a while. If you don't return before I'm done, you will see me around someplace. Either way, I hope I have an awesome stream. Well, thank you for rating us, Rosov, and definitely I hope you've DM'd me. I want to check out those stream things. I have them in my history though, so I'm sure I can check them out. But can we have one last shout out for Rosa, please? We'll take good care of your community. I promise. I promise. You know, Nurse from Dead by Daylight is, well, why did I have to say Dead by Daylight? Nurse is my favorite character in Dead by Daylight. I just freaking love her. She's so hard to play though. I don't think I quite have the skill to play her properly, but she is my favorite character. I love her powers and I just love, like, her whole theme and everything. She's the coolest. She's the absolute coolest. Heck yeah. Feel free to ask me about any of those tools anytime. Your Discord DMs and Twitch whispers are open. No worries. I'll definitely go have a look into those. They look amazing. I feel like once a character's eyes make sense in a drawing, the whole drawing just kind of comes together. So I always try to, you know, do the eyes first. There you go with my smaller pencil though. I can get more detail with this one, especially with her lashes. I want to give her beautiful lashes. Agent John, hello, welcome, welcome. How you doing? good. I'm good. Having a lovely day. My beautiful community helped us meet all the sub goals and helped us meet our stream goal as well, which is fantastic. So we've had a really, really, really lovely day today. It was amazing. Amazing. Working hard. Rambo was there for that. Oh, Rambo was there. So sorry, Rambo. I thought you just stepped in. I'm so sorry. Indeed, you were. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How's your day going, though? My apologies. It was a bit crazy. It was a bit crazy. Rambo got one of the subbies. Chillin', meet a few cool artists, like in real life or on Twitch. iCloud is updating. Okay. I'll turn that on then. Oh, I need to see if I can like automate it. Hang on. There we go. Should be fixed now. Should be fixed and we're all good. We're all good. Heck yeah. Thanks for letting me know. We don't want iCloud stuffing us up today. So this one is a bit of a larger commission. She's an A5 sketch, which means I can kind of put a lot more detail into her than, you know, with most of my commissions being a lot smaller. She's an A5. If it isn't Kuma, Kuma, can we have a shout out for Kuma too, please? Guys, go check out Kuma. How's life 17 hours ahead? Has a robot or zombie apocalypse started? Sadly not. So if you are a mortician, definitely still tie those shoelaces for the dead, guys, because you never know. You never know. But yes, welcome, guys. Please go give Kuma a follow. Kuma is an amazing artist. And yeah, second time you've stepped into our streamverse, so we're happy to have you back. What did you get up to today? I saw that you were playing Grounded earlier. How'd that go? I have yet to play that. Amazing artist. You'll go with fantastically mediocre artist. You sound like I'm painting badly. We have another streamer. He's an oil painter. Goes by the name I'm Painting Badly. And yeah, he always likes to talk himself down, but we don't really buy it. We don't really buy it. Tries to sell it, but we ain't buying, guys. He's too good. He's too good. Oh, she's getting there. Face is starting to take shape. Muscle memory. Sundays are grounded too with some friends, always a good time, even though you struggle your way through everything. How big of a group do you have that plays? I want to make her hair look like nice and strangly. Like she's been through the thick of it. All disheveled. She kind of looks like a little bit like Samara as well. I also love when I play D&D, I love playing Samara. She's also a fun one. She's a bit tricky to play. Maybe just for a noob like me, but I find her slightly tricky to play. You have to know the maps very well to play Samara well, I think. And I definitely don't know the maps very well. So I think that's half my problem. I just need to effectively get more general experience with the game. And then I'll probably find a lot of things much easier. Yeah. Who here plays Dead by Daylight? Hands up in chat if you play Dead by Daylight. It is the brass mechanical pencil. This one is from Kawiko, Germany. Yeah. I've got two of them. I've got this one is a 0.5 millimeter, and then I've also got the same one in 0.7 millimeter, and they're really nice. Like they don't actually draw any differently than like a normal pencil, but I just like how they feel in my hand and how they look, so that's about it. Definitely best with friends. Yeah. You have played one round of DVD ever. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, I agree. DVD is most fun with friends. A lot of times, like when I try to actually play Killer, I don't really get to like you have to wait so long, at least at times when I try to play, and like the queue is just too long, so I get impatient and I don't know, it just isn't the greatest time. Um, you're working on a piece for your buddy who plays Dead by Daylight. It's all she plays. Which character did you draw for her? You invested in a nice mechanical pencil and you are so happy you did. The weight of it has been a game changer personally. Yeah, these are definitely more weighty and like I also have these limited edition Mab Graves ones that I do love. Um, but I think my favorite are definitely these Kawiko ones because they've just got a little bit more weight to them, and I love that. So if you like having a heavier pencil, then definitely like they're great. Some people don't. Some people really just love having a light pencil. And it's definitely something to get used to. Like your drawing muscle memory is going to have to relearn a few things. I've also got this pencil over here. This pencil is a Tom Dixon one as well, and that one is very, very heavy, very heavy. So yeah, that's a great pen. Like it was Benjamin Franklin's or something very steampunk. Yeah, exactly. Um, You did her name in graffiti, you did a close up of her VTube model and on the eyes, and you made a drawing of Freddy's glove over Jason's mask. It's almost done. Sounds cool. The sketch of the Freddy glove and Jason mask came out cool. Nice. You like the heaviness because it gives you more stability. Yeah, I think so, exactly. Her raven friend is the coolest. How's your drawing coming along, honey bear? I'm glad I got you back into sketching. Heck yeah, heck yeah. She cool. She cool. I'd really like to start playing around with the red too. Just doing eye sketches. You don't feel great about it. How long ago did you draw? So windy in Melbourne today? Really? It's not too bad here. So maybe like the breeze is like all the way over there with you guys. But yeah, it's not too bad here actually. Is it cold or is it just like a warm wind? Let's try to zoom in on this hand over here. Uh, not cold but strong. You're concerned for your fence. That's how strong it is. What? Really? You've been doing it all your life, but only started being fully, truly consistent with it the last 5 months. Yeah. I feel like there's a big difference between just drawing all your life and actually, investing in it. Because I drew my whole life too, and it wasn't till I started like actually taking it seriously and drawing on a daily basis that I started seeing like real growth. So I get that. It's like that initial step to, improve on it is so hard. It's really the worst. I think if you're just being consistent though, like every day, drawing every day, that's the most you can do. It's the best you can give it. Like get a tiny sketchbook and just draw it every day. I think that's the best. Her gloves, so sick. So sick. Heck, we gotta start giving her some red. I think the red's gonna make her super recognizable as well. And she probably already is, but the red's gonna really lift it up. Um, so easy to be self-critical in unhelpful ways. Yeah, exactly. I think we always judge our art too harshly. You've noticed a lot of improvement, but it's hard not to be hard on yourself. I think when I'm doing that, sometimes the most helpful thing for me is just find art that I've made like a long, long, long time ago and then compare the two. Maybe like redraw something that you drew years ago, redraw the exact same thing, and then realize, wow, look, I actually made so much progress, right? Um, Drawing free art for your friends is a great way to practice. It gives you a goal. Yeah, exactly. And it's special. Save all your art. Exactly. Never throw away your art, guys. Never ever do that. So bad. So bad. Don't do it. If you've done it, then just stop doing it, guys. Save your old art because it's such a great way to look at where you've come from um, and see your progress, guys. It's amazing. Throw away your art. Throw it on the wall. Throw it on a display case. Heck, throw it into a gallery for others to see. Well, as long as you have it somewhere where it's not forgotten, yes, that's fine. But guys, don't chuck away your art. I know you might think it's not valuable right now, but even just for the sake of comparison for the future, it's good to look back and see, wow, look, I've actually grown so much in my art. If you can't physically keep it all, then just take photos of it at the very least, guys. But don't throw it away. It's really, really, really important. Hello, Valiant. How are you? Welcome. Just saw that you've been sleep lurking. No worries. No worries. Welcome back. If you're not making money and you don't go to school, drawing for someone is a good way to create a goal. Exactly. Yeah. Like maybe, you know, do birthday drawings for people. Like make custom birthday cards for people that you do a drawing for them. I draw all of my mom and dad's birthday cards, guys. And my brother's birthday cards. I draw them all. They're custom ones. Like, I'll rarely buy a birthday card if it's like a really cute one or something, or a really funny one. But most of the time, I'm just custom making them. My husband's ones too. I will create them all the cards. So they get unique ones from me. And those are the perks if you're friends with an artist, guys. You generally get things like that. Hang on, guys. I just saw my mom sent a text message. She did. She did. I'll reply to her in our next break. She's gonna be so excited when she finds out we made our stream goal, guys. Oh my gosh. She's gonna be super excited. Because she gets to stream with me now. We're gonna do a cooking stream together. So I'll figure out a time with her today or tomorrow and chat. I'll post that in the Twitch schedule and also on Discord. So make sure you guys don't miss that. I'll post an announcement on Twitter and everywhere else as well when we're going to be doing that stream, because that is going to be one sick stream, guys. So definitely keep an eye out on announcements, guys, because we don't want to miss that. You love doing art for VTubers because they have their own designs and you just copy their design and add their name in graffiti. It's fun and good practice. Yeah, exactly. So Cesar, my she's an art streamer also here on Twitch. You guys probably know her. Cesar has the cutest little birdie as a VTube companion. He's adorable. Absolutely love him. Thank you. We're gonna start doing some red soon, guys. Start doing some red. That'd be exciting. You never knew what a VTuber was till a few months ago. Really great ones are actors. It's interesting. Yeah, exactly. I think VTubing should not just be like reading out like a normal stream. It should be like putting on some sort of character. Puppet masters, exactly, exactly. It's like puppeteering, but just with a digital puppet. It could be really cool. The really good VTubers that I've seen actually have like a whole theme. Like they might be, I don't know, a barista in a coffee club, like a coffee shop, and then you can like actually interact with this barista, like order a coffee and stuff like that. They tell a whole story. So I think that's what VTubing is meant to be, actually like a puppet show of sorts. But yeah. Here you were trying not to shout out Julie22. Wait, what? Barista Kun is very cool. Is that a barista VTuber? But yeah, I've seen like you can order coffees and stuff from them. All kinds of cool stuff, guys. All kinds of cool stuff. I want to get lipstick on this commission, guys. There we go. Dream fulfillment of interacting with a cartoon. Exactly. Julie is incredible, actually. I love her. Are you part of our Discord? Could you post her in the Discord? I'd love to check her out. It's Zala. Hello, welcome. Do I like HP Lovecraft? The series, like the theme, yeah. Reminds you of the Bride Chucky. Okay, cool. She does kind of, doesn't she? She does. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Absolutely surreal, but also so wholesome, but also overt scam. Wait, what? Watercolor artist who creates her own world. Could you please send me a message linking to, like, post a link to her channel, but also DM me or whisper me a link to her channel because I'll miss it. Um, yeah, definitely do. Honey Bear, please do. Please do. Well, she's definitely getting there. Next time, I think we can add some color. And you rise from the undead. Exactly. We should add that as like a stream command thing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Your raven friend, he's so cool, guys. I love ravens. I wish I could have a pet raven. They're so smart. They are so, so smart, guys. Heck yeah. You just spotted my Cthulhu on Insta. Oh, you did. He was a commission, actually. He was a commission. You asked about Lovecraft because my name Neko reminds you of the word Necromicon, and my characters look undead. Well, my Discord community is called the Art of Necromancy, and we go by the name Necromancers over here. So I guess a little close, but it wasn't really inspired. I don't know too much about Lovecraft. But I should look into it more. There's just something lovely about toasted sourdough bread with raspberry jam and tomatoes. Oh my gosh, yeah. I also love olive oil on that. Hello, Cowardly. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It was under the Sphinx at one point. It's a forbidden book. What? Really? It's a mythology that has a mythical book about necromancy. It's fascinating. Okay. I didn't know. Hmm. Well, I think next time we'll have to add the red. Because for now, this is like as far as I can take this one for today. So I reckon next time we'll take it a little bit further. But we are still going to be streaming, guys. I'm going to be streaming for another almost 3 hours. But we're going to make another break, though. I'm going to have a short coffee break with the Undead Night because I've been going now for 3.5 hours. So I need a break. Guys. I'm going to have a coffee with the Undead Night. And yeah, then I'll be back. My little beaver friend has been so cute today, guys. So cute. Look at him. Long streams. Yeah. Yes. Long streams, Dova. Long streams every day from now on. Because I don't really have graphic design work left. But I also do. So we have been doing this commission. We're going to be co-working soon, guys. We're going to start co-working in just a bit. So, I'm going to change the stream title to co-working for us as well. So we're going to be co-working next, and I've done that one. So I am going to add some tasks. So I am going to be doing some social media soon. Then I'm going to be doing some comments and DMs. I'm getting through all of you guys' messages. Then I have, let me see, a logo design. Client logo design for one of my design clients. And then we are working on the vlog later today, but I'm probably going to do that off stream. So I won't add that task. But you guys can actually join in on the task list as well. I'm going to start some new pomos as well, guys. But yeah, everyone can join in. Let me see. I'm going to remove the completed tasks for today. So only everyone's active tasks will be on. Only done tasks removed. But everyone's active tasks should still be on. So if anyone wants to join in, you guys can actually add your own tasks. You had to ask, so many were struck out. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit much. So I just wanted to clear the board. And we're going to start fresh today, guys. Yeah, we start fresh. Yes, guys. Also can remove the announcement. But yes, I will make a quick break quickly. Yeah. Quick break. I'm gonna have some coffee with the Undead Knight. Ooh, Dora is going to sort through some more emails. Goodness me. But yeah, anyone else, if you'd like to join on the co-working list, feel free to add the tasks. There are some instructions over here on how to join. But we are going to be making a short break. I will let you guys watch one of my past vlogs. So for those of you who don't know, guys, I actually have a YouTube channel. And I share a monthly vlog on my YouTube channel of everything that I do behind the scenes off stream. So you guys can go subscribe to that if you like. I'm working on one for September. So yeah, we'll be posting that one by the end of the month. Also, if you're not already subscribed to my newsletter, guys, damn, I don't remember the spots for these. If you're not subscribed to my newsletter, I share a monthly newsletter with you guys as well. That's kind of like a rundown of everything in my vlog. But also you guys get like a song that inspired me that month and an artist that inspired me that month. So I usually shout out an artist. Quite often is someone here on Twitch that I feel is underrated or underappreciated. So if you like to, get some newsletters every month from me with some inspiring things, then please go check that out as well. But yeah, we're going to be making a short break. I'll leave you guys watching my vlog, and I will be back in about 10-15 minutes. So yeah.
Hello friends, I'm Nika. I hope you're all doing well. Today I'm going to be sharing with you what I've been up to for the past month. The life of an artist is almost never deja vu. I've had so many new projects in the works this month and I'll share it all with you in this video. My recent focus has been on drawing cats since I'm working on a cat sticker sheet. So I hope that cats are your theme. If not, they really should be. After all, they are some of the most quirky, intelligent and playful creatures. I've drawn them in every pose imaginable, from scared to angry and happy to manic. I think cats are just wonderful and I hope to bring some of their personality out in my drawings. Of course, no cat drawings are complete without a cat playing with some yarn. That's where this guy came in. If you have a cat, what's one of your favourite things about them? Let me know in the comments. My first cat-themed sticker got plenty of attention today. This little shivers rascal curled himself into plenty of trouble. He's got those tabby eyes you just can't resist, but no are up to no good. He's the first of many cat-themed stickers I'll be drawing in the next few weeks. There'll be cats for eternity. Once I'm done with them all, I'll be creating a sticker sheet that will be available in my shop, so keep an eye out. My goldfish have been doing so well this month, which is a huge relief from last month's health scares. As you guys can see, Casper, my white ranchy goldfish, is doing so much better. Here's little sprinkles wiggling around the tank. Squishy also got a lot more energy and is constantly scouring the tank for forgotten food. The second cat I decided to draw had to be in the unmissable archback pose. I'm not quite sure whether I wanted him to be angry or scared, maybe a bit of both. It's so interesting to me how expressive this pose is. Every part of this cat's body screams of nervousness. There is no verbal communication, and yet this cat is perfectly able to express how it feels. Visual communication truly is so powerful. This is why art has such a strong place in our culture, how it fills the gap not able to be expressed by words. The shop's been updated. This month I've added greeting cards, stickers, notebooks of Abigail's grave, and mousepad designs of my March of the Undead artwork. As you know, I've recently moved my shop from Etsy to my website, So if you notice anything that's not working or shipping that seems unusually wrong, please let me know. I'm planning a lot of new cool accessories for next month and some secret upcoming news, so stay tuned. I started putting together some mock-up labels for the herb and spice jars I'm working on. These are probably not going to be the final designs. At this stage, I'm experimenting with a layout and seeing how they translate to a physical label. It's getting freezing. I've been frantically moving the heater from room to room as I'm working throughout the day. My little corpse is not built for the frost. These winter months have drained me of productivity, but I'm pushing on nonetheless. My goal for next month is to spend more time on personal projects. With how much I've got planned for the upcoming month, I want to find time to focus on some personal sketches and still make progress on my oil paintings. It can get so tricky to juggle everything. Here I'm picking out sticker paper for the mock-up labels. I didn't want to use anything special for the test, so I just used standard Maybelline labels. Here's my cricket cutting away at them. I've named my cricket machine Drawlloween, after the inventor of the guillotine. I felt like it was fitting. Drawlloween has been such a trustworthy apprentice of mine. He's a very reliable studio assistant who never fails to cut perfect lines. In fact, it's his specialty. I tested many mock-ups before I got to this version that works. I wanted the label to have an interesting shape, not just be a square. Creating these mock-ups also allowed me to see where I needed to make adjustments on my drawings. For example, some characters might be too small to be rendered at this scale, and I'd need to think of simplifying the designs. I had kept this in mind when I originally started the drawings, so not many changes were needed. Here they are, all proudly standing together. Seeing the physical labels on the jars makes me so excited to keep working on the project. The third cat I drew this month was a little bit sleepy, a little bit lazy, I guess a little bit how I feel during winter. I love when cats stretch out this way. Cats always seem to be above everything else in the order of things. They have this sense of entitlement where they simply function as the most important creature in the room. I suppose they're not wrong. I gave this one spots. I felt like spots would make him look a little more out of sorts, which would go well with his I just woke up kind of look. I can't wait to use him as a sticker. I rescued a new plushie this month. I think I should simply start a full-time plushie rescue organisation at this point. I named her Princess Sparklefarts. She was so dirty when I got her, which is why she needed a thorough wash.
So guys, I just spent the last 3 to 4 hours today trying to market my cards at local businesses with my unicorn. I just got a coffee shop agreeing to hang my art on a wall, so guys, that is super exciting. I can't wait. I am blown away by the support the local Australian community has shown me, and I can't wait to see where it leads.
After so many big cats, it was time to draw a tiny kitten. I started off with a chunky shape and loose little tail. I wanted this little one to have the most pleading eyes imaginable. I made all the kitten's features very dainty but plump. I hadn't had enough spots for my previous cat drawing, so I continued with more spots for this one. I just love her so much. Maybe I should ask my husband if we could go to the animal rescue this weekend. I started working on greeting cards this month. My tiny mermaid was one of the first ones I printed out.
Cards, cards, and more cards. This has been the month of cards. As you can tell, I've been just a little bit busy. These are all new cards that have now been added to my shop. There's one for every occasion. Each card has a special caption inside relating to the artwork. We've got Spice the Rat. And on the back, they have got a bit of information about me as the artist, as well as some contact information. Here we have got, have an amazing day. My little dear darling dinosaur. Frankenstein's monster and his bride. Abigail's grave. A Medusa with a bad hair day. A Father's Day card for that extra special extraterrestrial dad. This one's actually made for my husband, who happens to like food quite a lot. This is for that crazy plant lady we all have in our lives. This is a card I created for Zazu and I. And this one is my mum's favourite. Happy B-Day. Promenade of the Animals. For those of us who love a lot of animals in our lives. Let me know in the comments, guys, which one is your favourite.
We've all seen that weird pose cats do when they're freaked out or disgusted, right? Well, I really wanted to capture that one. If you have a cat, what's one of the strangest faces you've seen them make? It can be quite challenging when working from a reference when you're trying to do a stylized drawing. A reference is a helpful guide, but often in illustration, it's necessary to deviate from what you see to express more emotion in a drawing. This is especially true for animals. It's why a lot of people feel more connected with the original Disney Lion King rather than the more realistic remake. Every once in a while, I like to add some stickers or other extras for my patrons with their postcards. As you can see, Antoine Louis is again hard at work. I'm always amazed at the precision with which he cuts my stickers. The first step is measuring the paper. Every month, I personally send out a postcard to each of my patrons. It's like my little postcard club. If you'd like to keep up with me through daily vlogs, I share even more behind the scenes content through Patreon. You'll also receive a monthly postcard from me or other merch throughout the year, depending on what tier you pledge to. Yes, another cat. After all, we didn't have a curious one, so I had to get onto that. I love how cats have such a deep sense of curiosity. It's probably because they are so intelligent. I feel like as artists, we need to hold onto that curiosity for all dear life. It's what makes us reach for new heights, helps us explore original ideas, and ultimately fuel our inspiration. I hope one day I can be just as curious as this cat. I shipped out the pre-orders for my March of the Undead watercolour painting this month. These prints are huge. I had to cut them all to size by hand. My little studio muse, Zazu the parrot, also helped out with the process. He's not really into physical labour, but he's always there for moral support. My printer, whom I've aptly named Lady Gutenberg, did such a great job on these prints. They are really big and detailed, so it took a few hours to get about 6 prints done. The end result is just so gorgeous. My aim when printing is always to get the print to look as close to the original as I possibly can. It's the whole reason I started managing my printing in studio in the first place. I had to cut off the extra space around the print for an even edge. A lot of time goes into each print, but doing it all myself helps me make sure my work is presented the way I intend it to be. Time to create some return label stickers. The last cat I drew this month was curled up in a little ball. I felt like it was fitting to end on a cozy note. I tried to stylize this illustration to be as circular as possible. I focused on making the paw look all curled up and snuggly. Halfway through, it occurred to me that this one would make an awesome button pin. Talking about button pins, I actually got myself one this month. I got this particular button maker from Vivo. I got the one with 32mm and 58mm molds. The first thing I unboxed was these circle cutters. I won't really be using them since I have my Cricut, but who knows when they might come in handy. These are the molds. They are really heavy. This is the part that rotates between creating the button itself and adding the pin backing. Some extra piece of added foam. Oh look, here's the manual I will probably never read. Now this is more interesting. It's a book full of panda button design templates. A box within a box. Here's some extra support for the base. I'll screw that on later. And the actual button maker machine. I actually think it's so cool I can make these now. The whole thing is made out of metal, so it feels super sturdy.
Alright, we're back, guys. For some reason, my Steam Deck is losing charge. Hang on, guys. I need to resolve that. Oh my goodness. The wind was bad enough that your power is currently out. Oh no. Oh no. That is terrible. Is it gonna be okay? Oh my gosh. Do we still have music? There we go. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, so I need to figure out why this thing is losing charge. One moment, guys. Now it's charging. Thank goodness. Let's hope it's gonna be okay. Sometimes it just needs to be plugged out and plugged back in. I'll just keep an eye on it because I can't lose my I'm using my iPad as a Steam Deck. So yeah, if it loses charge, I can't, switch scenes and things. So I really need it to work for me. But yeah, guys, we finished. Well, we haven't finished the whole commission, but we finished working on this one for today. I'll keep working on it more tomorrow. Okay, thank goodness it's charging, guys. It's charging. Heck yeah, heck yeah. So we're just about to hop into some co-working, guys. And yeah. We've got some tasks that we will be working on. Dover has already added a task of his own. Are we streaming in the right category? Let me just double check that. How have you been today, Kuma? How have you been? Now we are. Now we are. Very, very cool. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. So we'll keep working on the commission tomorrow. But for now, guys, I'm going to be running through some tasks of my own. So we're doing a bit of a co-working stream this afternoon. You guys can join in co-working alongside me if you like. There are some instructions in the panel over here or also in the about panels down below if you're watching on desktop. But yeah, you can join in on that. Honey Bear has already got a couple of tasks that they're working on. So yeah, we're going to be getting all cozy, guys. My little beaver friend has been so helpful today. I got him at the thrift store yesterday on the weekend. He's a little pencil sharpener. And he's been real productive. I feel like he's setting a real productive trend for us today. Heck yeah, heck yeah. You're always fantastically mediocre. Had a lovely lunch with a wife at a Thai restaurant. Currently getting your butt kicked by your son in a game. Ooh, that's rough, my dude. What game are you playing? What game are you getting beaten in? So my first task on my list is I'm going to be working on some social media things. I'm going to spend about 15 minutes working on that. So I have to create new posts for social media. Also share some content to Patreon. And then we will take a 5-minute break. good, yes. Oh, I love this song. This song is so relaxing. But yeah, 5-minute break after that. Hey, little Zazu, do you want to come out? I'll let you decide if you want to be with me or not. Alright, I'm going to set up the co-working cam for us. One moment, guys. Alright, we should have, try to make sure it's working. Sometimes when I take recordings on that cam, it doesn't work. We've had many a great stick fight session. Yeah! Stick fight! Oh my gosh, I love stick fight! Stick fight's really crazy. I'm really good at melee combat in the stick fight game. Alright, so hello Zazu. Hello, how are you? You wanting to join me in co-working today? Oh, yeah? You do? You do? Bird. We have a bird. Hello guys. Got a little Zazu here with us. Heck yeah. I'm gonna be quite busy now, so are you gonna let stream watch you, Zazu? Another great game that you play is Bob. Similar concept, but you are blobs. Bob! Okay. I will need to watch that one. Okay, so let's do this, guys. Where are you going? I have to focus now. This is gonna be like a focus session, dude. Yeah, I don't know where you're gonna go. Where you're gonna go. But I have to focus. Alright. Timer started, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, he does. He definitely wants some blood. I think he's thirsty, the little dude. Vampire buddy. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oops. Hmm. 12 hours remaining for your dental appointment, Dover. No. Oh dear. You must be dreading that. Hey. Oops. 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 No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Oops. Oh. Wait, is that how long your dentist appointment is, Dover? 12 hours? I thought that's how long you have to wait for it to start. Oh my gosh. Zahn is not too happy that I won't let him drink the red stuff. Hmm. Vampire buddy needs his red blood, exactly. Oh, congrats, honey bear! Congrats! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Why is my PC so slow? I can't do anything. The internet is terribly slow. Unusable. So frustrating. Hmm. Oh, come on. So hard when it's so slow. Hello, Clay's Rogue. Hello, welcome. It's our break already, guys. Heck yes. Heck yes. We earned it. We earned it, guys. Oh my gosh. All right, now we're taking a 5-minute break, guys, and then we're going to be heading back into another 15 minutes. I didn't exactly get through this, so I might actually keep working on this task rather than the next one, just because I need to get this one finished. I can't leave it in the place that it is, so we'll just keep plodding along with this task instead. But yeah, how are you guys going? What are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? 12 a.m. here, and you have school in the morning? You'll see me next time. No worries, honey bear. Thank you so much for sticking by while we were streaming. Can we have one more shout out for honey bear, guys? If you enjoy co-working streams, guys, honey bear has one of the most cozy co-working streams out there. So please go and check her out, guys. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Honey bear grove, guys. But yeah, you go get some sleep, get some rest. Oh no, we're in an ad. Damn it, damn it. No, no. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for this ad. Goodness me. I have done so much today, guys. So much. We're gonna keep working. I have to get through some comments and DMs later today, and then hopefully we will get some design work done later today. But yeah, what are you guys up to? You too, honey bear, you too. Thank you for sticking by. Close road? Oh my gosh, thank you for that subby. Thank you kindly for your sacrifice. Delicious, delicious. No worries, enjoy your drink, Ryan. Enjoy your drink. What are you having? What are you having? What nice warm drink are you having today? I had a nice coffee earlier. Zazu actually joined me with our coffee earlier. He's so cute, guys. He's so cute. He loves joining in when we have drinks and things, so he's just super social. Super social little buddy. He's currently trying to sleep, trying to have a nap. It's adorable, guys. Absolutely adorable. I actually may be able to I don't know. Can I? Let me see. I'm trying to think if I'm able to do the other task. Lemon ginger tea, you feel miserable this weekend because you took 2 vaccines at the same time and now your body is just not having it. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. What kinds of vaccines? Was it a COVID one? Is anyone still getting COVID vaccines? Like, what's the time frame on those? I don't know. COVID and flu. So, man, the last time I took a COVID vaccine was years ago. That was years ago. Those are rough. You still get them? I haven't had one for ages. Maybe it's just me. Just little old me not getting them. Get them separately, kiddos. This sucks. Noted. I do wish that I had taken like a flu vaccine because I got the flu like well, I think it was the flu. I'm not even sure, but I got something like the flu a few like last month, I think, or the month before that. I was quite sick. And yeah, I got the flu. You have to get COVID once a year, like a flu shot. you work in aged care. Yeah, so for someone like me that never goes out, I'm not really on top of like when you have to get these things. So I'm like always a little bit behind. Dover, good job. You're getting through that. You're given some priority because you're school staff with special need kids. Yeah, that sounds intense. Definitely want to have those then. I'm trying to get the thumbnail for my video. What? Why have we started another hype train? What did that? How did you guys start another hype train? What'd you guys do? Oh goodness me. We're getting so much hype train today. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's just Twitch? Okay, Twitch is just going crazy. Quite evidently. Quite evidently. Hype trains are easy nowadays. Okay. Okay. You can actually adjust them and make them harder to, go, but yeah. Magic. Absolute magic. Absolute magic. Gosh, this app that I've got, guys, it's just like, I might try it on mobile because it's really painful doing it on there. Okay, we'll see if I can get it fixed on mobile. Not that one. This one. This one. Ooh, Manny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, little cops. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to adjust the thumbnail of this video of mine, and this app that I'm using just doesn't have a great way to change the thumbnails on things, guys. It's a bit painful like that. Yeah, thank you so much for that follow. Whereabouts are you from, Manny? Whereabouts are you from? Oh my goodness, they really need to work on this app. It's like not even better on mobile. Goodness. It's like pretty awful, guys. Dear me. Alright, that's gonna have to be good enough. There we go. There we go. We'll deal with it that way. What kind of fish doesn't have eyes? Is there a fish that doesn't have eyes? I don't know of a fish that doesn't have eyes, honestly. I think pretty much every fish I know of has eyes. That I can think of. Fish. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Has it updated? I may as well start like a timer for us. Timer 5. We're working for 5 minutes and taking the break for 5 minutes, guys. Manny, thank you for joining in with us. Oh my goodness, that went a lot quicker than I expected. Wow. Oh my goodness. Now, I don't know, something went a little bit wrong here on my end. Oh, there we go. Felt like I lost some things that I was trying to post, but I think we're all good. I think we're all good. How did you guys go? How is your little co-working session? I see that some of you guys Manny got some things done. Heck yeah, heck yeah. So cool, so cool. Hmm. I'm just finishing up this one. I didn't actually get it all done, guys. Oh my gosh. Today is like a rough day. This task is taking me a lot longer than I thought it would. There we go. Yeah, I've just scheduled posts for the next week, so I should now have enough things. Yeah, I've got until the 21st, almost like to schedule till the end of till next Sunday. That's amazing. It's a lot of work that I've done. I'm really proud of that. I'm really proud of that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. No music. You realized, as I seem to be swaying to something, there should be music playing. Yes. Yay. There we go. Was there no music all day and you guys only just noticed? Seriously, guys? Wow. Says the streamer. Yeah, well, I can't hear what you guys are hearing, so I would not know. That's up to you guys to tell me. I can't know, guys. Can't know on my end. What a boring stream. You guys were listening to no music all day. Oh my gosh. The message got... You did tell me! Oh, you did tell me. The message got buried. Well, today was a busy day. There was a lot going on. A whole lot going on. So that's bound to happen. So I pretty much have... Yeah, I've got everything sorted. Alright. This sounds like a bit much. Sounds like... There's still fishies, birdie, and plushies. Yeah, it's exactly, that's what matters. It's the cute things. This is one of my favorite songs, actually. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh, break's over, guys. Break is over. Heck yeah. Cool, cool, cool. So I'll quickly just be right back, and I think then we can start our new task for the day. Hmm. We've done that. All right. Heck yes. All right, I'll be right back, guys. And then when we come back, we can start our next session, which will be 15 minutes and 5-minute break. Be right back. back. Whew. Okay, so let's see. That's some mails from Bingo at Patreon, but has my name as the sender. This sorting is driving me crazy. Oh no. That's frustrating, Dover. Okay, so we're gonna start another co-working session, and this time we'll be working for what? We'll be working for 15 minutes, guys. There we go. Why are you using Google, Dover? That's, oh gosh. Dover. Outlook refuses to sync with your Gmail account properly. There's so many good apps out there. that you can use other than, you know, Outlook. Other than Google, I mean. So many good third-party apps. Hello, Crazy! Welcome, welcome! yes. Heck yes. Hello, Tifa. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Ooh! Hello, future oil painter. It's our break. It's our break now, guys. Heck yeah. Oh, goodness, dear me. What have I done? There we go. But yeah, it's our break now, guys, and we get to have some sweet time off. Because we are co-working now. I have just finished up my tasks. I was going through some comments and DMs, replying to everybody. Next, I'm going to be working on a client logo design. So yeah, we have a 4-minute break, guys. I'm just going to step out and go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back, guys. Dude, I'm back. I'm back, buddy. Oh my goodness, guys. That was fun. Well, kind of fun. That was a lot of work, guys. That was a lot of work. Oh my goodness. So much to do, guys. Let's chill with the blush. Let's chill over here with the blushies while we wait. I have so much blush here, guys. Look, I have butt. I have my beautiful wombat. Got a teddy bear over here. We've earned our break, guys. We have definitely earned our break. I feel like. Heck yes. Heck yes. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I've got quite a bit more to do today. So we'll see. We'll see. Why has this not updated the chat? I can't read you guys' chat from over here. Damn it. Come on, Twitch. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Am I still using Game Tracker? Not really, Dover. It's kind of dead now. So yeah, kind of dead now. Mainly on Steam now, really. But yeah, mainly on Steam. On the Steams. Website layout is like from the 90s. I know. Look, I love that platform and it was really great. Like, probably I was very active on Game Tracker in like 2011 to around 2015. I was like pretty active on there. And it was so cool, like a really cool platform where you could just sort of I don't know, update your personality on there, share screenshots, share your favorite servers, where you're hanging out, post status updates and things. There's our team on there, necromancers with just the two of us. Really, I didn't even remember that I made a team on there. I think our Steam group is probably more active now than anything else. But yeah, I completely forgot that we had that. Oh my gosh, you guys, at this time of the day, it's around... What? Is our break already over? Damn. At this time of the day, at around like 2 p.m., I really start getting tired. It's like
that's when my energy starts plummeting. Plummeting right back down. I've even had 2 coffees today. Like, I had a coffee earlier with Undead Night, and I don't know, that one just hasn't really sunk in. But yeah, we have to start another co-working session, so I'll let the plushies over here, chill over here, and we'll move this back. Move this back. There we go. I want the room nice and scented. There we go. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on the logo design now. There's still a freeze on anything original getting to the States. Yes, it's crazy. There's still a freeze. I can only ship it as letters. Still a freeze. Only small postcards. Have you received your postcards, crazy? How's your day been, Future Oil Painter? You should have probably received or will receive your postcards in the next couple of days, crazy, because I sent those out from the States. But yeah, until September 24, nothing from me can ship to you guys in the States. There is no shipping to America unless it's like a postcard or a very small, nothing tracked. Nothing tracked can ship to the States until the 24th of September. That's sometime next week, I think. And that's out of my control. I can't do anything about it. So, no shipping. No shipping. Not yet. Hopefully they come in soon. So Jester will be with me until around the 24th. Yes. I'm not shipping Jester untracked. I can ship things untracked right now, but then there's no guarantee they will arrive. It's just a hit and miss, and you haven't been receiving anything almost that I ship like that. So I don't think I would want to risk that with Jester. I'll probably just wait until the 24th for little Jester just to make sure. Yeah, the shipping restriction for Australia all the way. Exactly, you paid for tracking, so I wouldn't want to ship Jester untracked. I'm going to finish off all of your stuff and ship them like together. Jester, I don't mind, just, you know, however we do that. But we're not shipping untracked at this point, and I can't do that until the 24th. I don't know if it's exactly on the 24th that will resolve, but I went to the post office and they told me that this issue should be resolved by the 24th. So most likely then. That's all I know at this point. All I know. But yeah. Any merch except for postcards and small art that counts as documents. Exactly. Anything small about this size and paper with no tracking, I can ship to the States right now, but nothing else. You'll still pay for another small commission for this month. That way you can use your Patreon code. Is that still going? Yeah, exactly. You can still do that. You can completely still do that. But yeah, just keep in mind the whole, I can't ship to you at the moment until that's resolved. And that's just because of the whole tariff situation in the States. Nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. But yeah, everything else, so I've got a couple things for Charles that needs to ship out. I've got Jenny's stuff, I've got your stuff. So we're just waiting till the end of the month, and then we can ship all of those out in one go, hopefully. But yeah, guys, we have done all of that. We are now going to finish off my client stuff. You'll pay me for the extra tracking for the new pieces as well. You know it's a nightmare. You apologize as an American. No, please don't. It's not your fault. Look, I know that I actually feel sorry for you guys in America because I feel like it's you guys that are actually being hit the hardest by this. Like America used to be the country where you could get everything. Anything online ships to the States, right? Now that's not the case anymore because it's
it's becoming so painful to ship to the States. Like, for example, like let's say I was selling Little Beaver over here, multiple ones of Little Beaver, and he costs $10. $1 of every beaver I send to the States, I have to pay the tariff cost now, moving forwards. It hasn't been established exactly how yet, or how much, but let's say theoretically that's $1 for every, if you pay $10, that's $1. But now if I want to ship this pencil, and this is only $5, maybe that's only 50 cents. So, and that's only to Americans. So if I'm selling Mr. Beaver over here to Europe, I don't have to charge that dollar. And it's not going to be the same, you know, for this. It's going to be 50 cents for this and $1 for this. So I can't even add that to shipping. I have to just kind of eat the cost shipping to America. Any product I ship to America now, I have to eat the cost on my end. There's just not another clean way of resolving that, at least not in my Squarespace shop. So that's just how I got to do it. That's the most practical way. So I have to make sure that my profit margin is bigger than that cost could ever be. Hopefully this next election will change things for the better. You're definitely voting this next election. Look, even if you had voted, like, you know, maybe it would still have been the same. The way they have organized this bureaucratically is insane. Yeah, like the fact, I'm sorry, but the fact that multiple countries, European countries and Australia, have put a shipping block on to the States, that's pretty massive, right? The fact that it's had to end up like that in the first place, in my opinion, is pretty disorganized. I don't know who was in control of all of this, but it's really messy and really terrible and has probably cost people a lot of money. And honestly, I think it's hurting Americans more than anyone else. People or entities selling any product pay the tariffs. When those entities are big corporations, they pass on the tariff costs onto the consumers. But for someone like NECA, it would be unfair to charge the consumer an exorbitant cost for the product of certain value that is agreed upon before purchase. Exactly. I don't feel like charging you guys, you know, like it just doesn't make sense. Yeah. USS Galactica? Hello? Exactly, it's terrible. Like, it wasn't tariffs alone that stopped everyone sending there. Yeah. Scott with Scotch, thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, it's pretty terrible right now. But look, we're gonna get through it. All of you guys, I would say 80% of my customer base, you guys are in the States. So I can't afford to not ship to the States. I have to keep going. It's my livelihood. Like, I have to do that. So I will find a way, guys, no matter what it is. And to be honest, Crazy, I'm gonna DM you about something real soon as well regarding Patreon and the postcards. I still owe you the missing postcards as well, but I want to DM you about something else, so I'll try to remember that after my stream today, hopefully. But yeah, and also there's a lot of new stuff coming to Patreon soon, guys. So currently, why is my Mac is like super slow, guys? Oh my gosh, you're so slow. Why? It's like it's thinking for 1,000 minds. Probably on Patreon. I'll probably message you on Patreon. Things will get better. They have to. Happy thoughts. Exactly. And hey, who knows? Maybe throughout the next election, guys, they might, roll back on the whole shipping tariff thing. They may remove it again. I hope so. I really hope so. But yeah. Uh, I'm still sad about the shipping situation. Yeah, if there is a next election, why wouldn't there be next election? There has to be. That has to be. But yeah. So, guys, on Patreon, currently we have, as you guys know, the digital coven, which is that gives you guys access to the whole Poogie and Phoebe story on there. Wallpapers, coloring in pages, all that sort of stuff. And then over here, the postcard coven, right? We actually send you guys monthly postcards. So every month from my studio, I send you guys a physical postcard in the mail. And then we have the printed sticker coven and we have the merch coven. So I haven't really announced this just yet on Patreon, but I'm planning something new for us on Patreon. I'm planning like a little kind of like a habit tracking system where you can track your own things that make you happy. If that habit is playing piano, if that habit is doing a sketch, doing some gardening, taking a pet for a walk, doing knitting, crochet, some cooking, baking something, whatever that is, guys. I want you guys to fill that in with some of your own personal goals. And these are supposed to be things that, you know, are focused on enriching your mental health, things that make you happy. I don't want this to be like a hustle culture type of thing. I want it to be, you know, happy things, nice things, but things that you always put off because you are too busy, but you want to stay consistent with. So I want to start designing little cards for these, and they will all be based on the theme, the bad habit rabbit. So you will get a bunny every month, and you have to train that bunny to effectively develop some good habits. And each time the bunny gets one of your tasks completed on a day, you can give them a carrot sticker. So I'll send you guys a carrot sticker sheet and the productivity card every month. That is all coming to Patreon. I don't know yet how I want to go about that. Just given the pricing to ship to the States, I have to look into different ways that I can actually create these for you guys and send them out. So we'll see how we go about that and which tier I might add that to, because that's the other side of it, how much it costs me. And then trying to make a profit margin off that as well. But then I also want to have like a Q&A session for us all on Patreon where we can like get together, share our progress and stuff like that. I think it'd be a really fun thing to do. So I'm developing that on Patreon at the moment, and I will create a post for patterns about it pretty soon. I have like a mock-up ready, but it's just very, very early days, as I said, so but yeah, hopefully guys, I can ship to you soon. So I am now working on my client logo design, guys. We are working for the next 45 minutes, guys. 45 minutes, let's go. And then we are taking a 15-minute break. All right, let's do this, guys. We can do this. You guys can co-work with me. We can use a task list. There are some instructions over here. And yeah. Darrow's sorting his Patreon folder. You too crazy. Are you leaving? But yeah, same to you. Same to you. Not yet, not yet, no worries. I can't wait either. Crazy. Exactly. It's so exciting. We finally managed to separate all Patreon emails from mine. Oh, that's exciting, Dover. Now sort Twitch emails. Sounds like a lot of work, Dover. Oh my gosh. You could honestly ignore all of it, but your OCD won't let you. I cannot ignore emails. Like, I have to sort them all the time. I just can't help myself. Hmm. What's Chevrolet, Dover? What's Chevrolet? thank you so much for the follow, hot girl. Appreciate that. Your brother verified at your permanent mailing address that both postcards featuring your friend on a fish and your mushroom friend both made it safely. Oh, that's amazing. Heck yeah. Friend on a fish and the mushroom friend. That's the postcards for the. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought they were commissions. Thank you for checking in, hot girl. How are you today? I'm so glad, Crazy. That's amazing news. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. What kind of fishes do I have? They are little ranchos. Ranchy goldfish. Super cute. Both postcards. Heck yes. Heck yes. So happy. That's amazing news for today. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Fantastic. We did the thing that's due 90 minutes, so we're making progress at least. Heck yeah. Feel free to join our co-working task list. You can join at any time. Just follow the tasks on the right. Much motivation required. What homework are you getting done? You got this. You know how I feel you work in education, it's never ending homework. Yeah, definitely is. Definitely is. You're in perpetual homework mode. No. No. Gotta take some breaks. Lazy, gotta take some breaks. Hmm. Um, oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, hot girl. No, no, you go. You can do this. We can do this though. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Hmm. On one of my YouTube shorts, I mentioned that I will draw more Pokemon in the future. Any plans for that this year? Not really, Dover. Not really. Probably not this year. Just in the future, like as in general. This case is solved. What? What? Go commit a couple murders and see if you can catch us, hot girl. Wait, what? You're studying forensic psychology and it was discussion post? Pros for your psychocriminal investigation sounds super cool. You're in the right stream. You will love the vibe we have here because, oh my gosh, what is wrong? Hang on, guys, my stream deck isn't working. Because we actually have our very own cemetery. So if you have a look, these are all the subbies. So when someone subs on this stream, we actually bury them. So you should feel right at home here, hot girl, right at home. But yeah, we usually stream art in the mornings and we do co-working in the afternoons. So if co-working is your thing, then stick around in the afternoons. But yeah, we actually have a full schedule, and I update that on my website as well. Let me see, do I have that? Do I have that on here? Hey Casa, thank you so much for the follow. Let me see. So we do, on the website, we actually have the our full schedule. So if you want to know when we're streaming next, please check the schedule. This is when we do the art stream. So I've listed everything we're working on. We are doing Drawlloween in the mornings, which is this oil painting behind me that we're planning out. Then we work on commissions on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. And in the afternoons, as you can see, we've got some co-working streams. So this is the same schedule as we have on Twitch itself, and it's also on Discord. So if you want to turn on notifications wherever you prefer, you can do that. But yeah, I have finished the client logo. Work hard, drink blood. Work hard, drink blood. Heck yes. I only have the vlog to finish, guys. I usually work on that off stream just because, you know, I need my audio and it's a bit hard, you know, recording with the same microphone I use for streaming and everything. So I can't really work on that one on stream. But yeah, my little beaver friend helped us a lot today, guys. Look at him. He's all happy and chunky. He's like, heck yeah. I got to chomp a lot of pencils today. Beaver! Yeah, he's my little pencil chomper. He likes to help me chomp pencils. See? Yummy. But yeah, we got him yesterday at a thrift store. And he's going to become our long-term friend. Beaver is magnificent motivation. Exactly. Can you think of anything more productive than a beaver making a dam? No, you cannot. We love a thrift find. Exactly, hot girl. Exactly, we do. I vlog a lot and quite often thrift stores are featured in my vlogs. So, yeah, one of my favorite YouTubers actually stopped making YouTube videos, but she was like a fashion blogger and all she would do is just go to thrift stores, get like random clothes and then just put them together, style them. It's amazing. Would you recommend it? 100% I would. You once crocheted your coworker a plush beaver? Because she loves beavers so much. That is so adorable. If I were your friend, I would melt. I would just be so happy. Oh my gosh. They're the best because they give a damn. Exactly. You know, Dova's right. Beavers are the best because they give a damn. He's so cute though. Look at his little face. Can you be any more motivated than this little dude telling you, keep going. You can do it. make one, but that shipping to Australia would be a killer. I know, hot girl, that's okay. Please don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It costs me 18 Australian dollars to ship to you guys, so don't get me wrong. I know. I run my own shop, so I know that well enough. Let's jump to the chase. Yay! Jump to the chase. I am done though. I got so much completed today, guys. We made heaps of progress on this drawing behind me. I'll quickly show you guys. So we're gonna head off in a bit. But yeah, look at how far our Drawlloween painting is coming along, guys. I'm gonna make a massive oil painting of this one once we are done. All of these characters, guys. All of these characters. Heck yeah, heck yeah. But yeah, there's 31 days of different characters in this piece, and I am currently plodding along trying to get all of them done. But yeah, inch by inch, we'll get there. We'll get there. There we go. Ooh, do you stream, hot girl? You stream? Do you use Super Sweet Bot? Oh my gosh, I'm going to give you a follow. We need more streamers that stream co-working that we can raid. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I hope you use Super Sweet Bot. But if you don't, that's okay too. That's okay too. I'm gonna give you a follow right about now. There we go. Awesome. Heck yeah. You do video games and co-working. Alright, well, hopefully someday we can give you a raid if the time zones overlap. I just gave you a follow, so when we get to raid you, that would be fantastic. And you use Super Sweet Bot. Heck yeah, so do we. Super Sweet Bot is amazing. But yes, guys, I am pretty much done. Work is over. We love Sweetbot in this household. Who does not? Thank you so much for the shout out, Dover. I wouldn't even have known that Hot Girl streams if you hadn't pointed that out. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And you study such cool stuff as well. Such cool stuff. I'm kind of jealous. I would love to have studied that. I think that's freaking sick. Ooh. Alright, normally I first just check out the recommended channels. See if there's anything cool there for us. No. Alright, let's go. Following. Just too much sometimes. Sounds like Dara doesn't like how chatty Super Sweet Bot is. What? Good night, Crazy. You have a good rest of your night or sleep, I guess. Let's see. Ooh, Galacticat is streaming again, guys. Would you look at that? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Alright. I think it is time for us to go raid Galacticat Studios. My stream has ended for today, guys, so I need to send you guys off somewhere else. Gosh, we had a long day, guys. Super long day. But yeah, let us raid Galacticat. Before I go though, guys, if you guys want to support me, you can do so by purchasing a print or some merch from my store. I sell lots and lots of different kinds of prints. Everything ships out here from my studio. But the t-shirts and the merch items will ship out from the States if you're in the States or Europe, wherever else you are. It goes a long way to help keep all of this going, so huge thank you to everyone who can support the shop. The other way you guys can support me is through Patreon. On Patreon, you guys get access to this digital coven for $3.50, where you can see all of the storybook I'm working on of Poogie and Phoebe. I don't post any of that on my social media. It's a way for me to develop this story with your support before I get it actually published. So it's kind of like a behind the scenes look into that. For the postcard coven, you guys can actually get a postcard sent straight to your door in the mail, and I send these out every single month. There's also a print and sticker coven or a merch coven as well. And I'm working on a new productivity system that I'm going to start sending to my patrons as well, so keep an eye out if you are a patron, because that is something that is coming very, very soon. But yeah, guys, time for us to send you guys off, get you guys going. I am sending you guys to Galacticat Studios, and guys, have a look. Galacticat is currently working on little Pokemon wood things, like little, looks like they are little pendants, Pokemon ornaments. So I'm going to send you guys over here in just a minute. And yeah, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, guys, so check the schedule if you want to catch the next stream. I'll be on in the morning working some more on my Drawlloween piece, and then we will do some more commissions, and then in the afternoon we'll be doing some co-working. Before I leave though, guys, a huge thank you to the anonymous mod who donated today. You're over here. I'll find out who you are, but thank you so much. Huge thank you for that donation. Also, huge thank you to Silly Cubes today for helping us meet the sub goal, and to Dover for helping us meet the sub goal. You guys are absolutely amazing. I cannot thank you so much for all the support. Guys, I'm overwhelmed. It's just a huge relief not having to worry about all the bills this month, so thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Let's say hello to the Galacticat, guys. I haven't seen her stream for a while. Exactly, cooking stream coming soon, so keep an eye out on that schedule, guys. I will post as soon as we have a date for that one. Exactly, let's go, guys. Let's go.